10 in the morning. 6 you have peace. For the news at 6. From the nation's capital, Accra. And what you know, some of our pounds, the one crowd, you'll be doing justice to the papers as usual. And no air at 6:30. 7 o'clock. Now you're the name of so. Now what we 7 doors now what we and see a year mummy and son. Yeah, did this now what we they were the topical issues of the week. Mission schools can't alter religious practices. Where a Christian Council of Ghana, Catholic Bishop Conference. Then we Methodist, Ghana Methodist. I saw it on Casaswa Trocrata. What must you acquire or more fast with some lady? Let Wesley girls be Wesley girls. And then pay for by baby Sam Komoi. Tamale High Court order for rerun of Panda election. Minority say a president for electoral chaos. The Tamale Court na kano. Ebe mapai. Ama ye to abaria. Basa yet me diechi. We ye donkuma omo Ghana's parliament o masem no. EC Stars petitions Mahama to remove chairperson Jade Mensah na for the deputies. Yura Samotite and after Yura a bossman. These are the issues. Maybe I will be able to join you live on Facebook. And of course 0265170336. Bonjour.
Allô, le commandant, bonjour.
C'est aujourd'hui. Samedi soir?
Oui, aujourd'hui, c'est samedi. C'est samedi.
C'est samedi.
Oui. Okay. Ce n'est pas le soir. Right. Le soir va venir tout de suite.
Oh, bien, mon mamie.
C'est le matin.
International français, il est tué. Professeur n'est tué.
Ok.
Quoi, vous?
Boss.
Il y avait, America. Na, Enura. It was a beautiful scene. Na iwo mu say ye. Nanso eye yom ni nyina no. Ghana mpanyimfo ehyiae. Na wo hwe nhyiamu a Ghana mpanyimfo hyia we yie nase. Ene enkabomu a wo moda na di a na efe yi pa. Ene nti yebebo Ghana yi nyina yebebo yabaso. Kwan pa ye fa so di gya ye maame ne kwan. Enra yem paying for His Excellency the President, His Excellency the former President John Ajikun Kufuor, His Excellency the former President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the former Vice President, any more accompanying spouse. Na FAI Padani, the Kaifa President Akufo-Addo, President Kufuor, President. John Dramani Mahama, their excellencies, and of course the Chief Justice of the Republic, no so Ewumubi, the likes of Aban Babin, we say Parliament, na minority leader and majority leader, so Mujina no mu yi semna no ya na no shi, but no be hwe yi na se, because we be in the chiba, na fair. Enti saa na ye no.
Okay.
Ghana no kwaku ye techi meme ye ba. Aha, enti se kwaku aye techi ne ba ka bomu a. Na omo ye omo adwene se. Won be ka bomu apije omo busu afie si ho. Won be ka bomu aka bomu se nipa baako, omo nana ye baako. Na omo apije omo busu na si ho a. Efu. Na mu mekoba ne se we pijana we twimba. We pijana we twimba. Eno emu awrem. Se enu asa wo President Mahama, any President Akufo-Addo. Hey.
Say the wisdom ya wa wa.
Hey, we the observers will be worried. But sa no see here. Sa no see here.
O so mo ye nanfo, won say won ka say na President yes very in.
Politics dey there.
Yes very in.
Yeah, you form Hanuman here dirty crowd and no more so.
Aye.
Mandela wuye no. Na Obama na president of United States. Obama eba no. Oni George Bush Jr. Oni Jimmy Carter. Oni Bill Clinton. Inti ha na president TSCDs no so a on say na do dan kwaku for adne gina ho. Chief Justice ni gina ho no. And please let it roll. Omo di omo ho nkoma. Now as the pictures will start rolling.
Sure.
You will see say hey though they belong to opposing political sides there, but self-respect, be mutual respect, be minimum de that. Oh, yeah, me young could that. Your parliament near no coffee bobu no makai. Then he picture about when me home, but I can rule. Now, Omakai say yes. Oh, MPP mo NDC. Oh, yeah, madam for me for Johnny.
Johnny. And I'm making a side of it. Also, one friend me joined that. Oman Penny now for the
President Akufo President Akufo Abambagwe and so and said you are in parliament. Because I only be near closer. Oh, bet me in public. I didn't think say now the one say canona. I say, hey, I didn't know you. What comes from some Akufo. President Mahama. Or can be beach. Who's the Chief Justice? The President was. Or more would you not cheating in I day? President Akufo your Vice President. And I think if we can keep this pace from top to bottom. Sure. Oh, the mature. Sure. In playing for no year. Oh, say ha. Mahama Yarigane. Afenyo marking time Akufo do. One moment inside the way and so yeah, we are one people. Na make can touch ni ba. UTV na Dani class ade wu. Oh President Akufo ne President Mahama o de hwe. The way Oma ba dem mo sire na what you say. Ana TSC. Keke. Enti ya na yina enya ho abotre na bibia be fine. We see da bia meka ye touch ni ba. Oh Abambagwe. O say hey, minua, they were in parliament together. Oh dem choro. Ba kwa be speaker. Bakwa be president. That's how it goes. When so they were in parliament together, only you be president. That's the way it should go. That's fine. Right, Kwaku. Danimi da say. Now what we on our socials. Na yenko to ade na yenko akra. Abaya bia. Abaya no ye hunu se ugwao abranti bi. Na esi abaya ni ache no. Ogwao abranti na mranti bi susu gina ne nchen a. So my say bodyguards no more here ma wo go abranche no kura abaya no kura che say emranche no kura ne di kan boy no nti emranche ne ya che one na police ehwe de aka no na make minim say tie for do na ekai sa video yi emra this girl was slapping this boy left right and center boy no in carry this year so kon carry na busua omo very respected okay ti di abaya no na girl na kasa Danny
Enkawie efie odi efie pa o
enkawie na Danny me pese odi time anu gwa boy no to so ho na kwaku ne wan do so wapampan so ne man do so kakra
ende owum kakra ba say din ko so di be ko 50 to di ko 50 ya be bubo so nti
50 dia and you dey my tie girl no di nti obobo abrantie no na woni for time I know boy branch at the time a police actually the boy back now you can still put them on now the reason how the boy branch and transform the but omo boy branch say we page out TV no when ma sure ba sum ti say dey
eh me na me phone I say or repair phone and I'm dem phone ma say mama and I want to so we be ma wa se me say da me be green instead of say wo pen open say me da and I say open me say dia kama me nko fie so say ni sini ko ye measurement me de me ko fie and I say me phone ni wo ni ko kru na me nche ni fa na me kwa phone ni go do come say ni fa na blocking and I'm say ni fa me kwa ma fro wa wo si ni gina wo de phone ba bi ke de na wa na blocking and me fa aka na me ko ni fa aka me ko na wo ti ni nya botere ye de e ma na phone wo be de wo be ma di ba ni ko ka ti ta na me de ba won ko ni na ko da di ba ko de tu ka ta re te ma wa me kwa o ke na ko na won ka
okay even
oh say ta we no no kai na wo ti ku ya da wo ya nya se ya asama ba ni e ka asama na di kra asama we ya no, I'm what I am in Yaki. I don't know the what you for me. When was the last time our mama? Yes, that's all you. Man, so I told the new tender. When you know anybody who and I buy. When you know, it's no fancy. A year before, we cook and buy. Now we cook about it. Anybody who and no be now way. The
laws are clear. It's when you offend the law, there are ramifications.
Etiquaku, o girl me. O girl me, wa ma miskada. Enya o girl me, o ma me hwe da. Enna safwa hankop aban kabagu ni sanu. But she said you so anu no ho. Eye bufu.
Ene bai.
Enya the boy ni girl guy no, guy ni person dey tricks bi. But out here guy no, so I said the girl no running that dating for some time. I remember he said 2 years. For want of time, come a guy no so now police watch a branch back so account. Please join the guy.
I see I chased you.
On the show. Now there's one guy, go say blue and yellow, no, put the pictures, was blue and yellow. More do kakra. Police should no any others for further investigations or no more bois. You see. We anything bia you people na
e dey be plan sisi kura how you say
Benji face don't be stubborn. I say is a phone keypad or iPhone.
Hey
iPhone 17 Pro Max kura wa jibu slaps.
No say oh so advance dem ka se man omu yen
Kwaku
omu buye o no commander said you almost buye kura mu ano di yesha ho no we kura de se ka kura bi na happy enti nyese me man kwa na ya de so obubu man man buye papa.
Good morning to you, Justice Tunibu Kwaku. Justice Tunibu Akudi are writing for Agenda 111 Nochiao.
Okay.
Paul Louise, good morning. I also thank God for bringing us Akoko Abon. Thank God it's Saturday. Keep it up, Commander CJ Louise, grassroots organizer. KMA Mayor Bansu Sotra said the best president in Africa, Hambo Mahama, is hardworking, and under his regime, Ghana is moving forward. In 2028, will still vote for the NDC. So they continue the good work. Long live Ghana, long live the NDC. Asante Mampon. Rocky Nyavi. Hey, Rocky, good morning. I believe everything is all right wherever you are. Ain't you Kwaku?
The commander.
They all on 50 no. And that's on the clock.
I always say. No, but we won't go on that.
Oh, I see a before the buy, man. And she's a very beautiful girl.
Hey, no, you're beautiful.
One boy, one branch now, Shahokonemoon. And the Mudu. Police Genesis see how much. Also, in baby, police are money because according to the lady, boy is no shy. More crane do almost Saki car boy near recording. As an only the no become the money buofua. On also,
metro power and so the near future.
Police, you
want me and the
only be a hard boy seen madam for the boy, yeah, your booty. He knows all of them, friendship wise.
Wow, look.
It must be not so sad. It must, well, sometimes you can say it's sad, but sometimes also so pan out cause answer him. Gabriel Ajari Jemfisi, good morning to you, Gabriel. Kwaku.
Oh, okay. Obama.
We Obama so no buy boo fear. Drops to me anya man ko. I was to me correct.
The report.
Thank you.
Aye.
Domestic violence and victim support unit. You can be a victim.
Aye.
As this guy. Obu bibiri anu akwa report.
And the way they will get bored no.
That's why I did. So these are the arrested and these are the wanted.
Okay, bored. Hey, I'm out to was now. You know, every day we understand.
Hey, Kwaku. Nenu asu Kumasi High Court.
Hey. It said yes, man. Ko you double new. Because just over yire. And one case close. Boss, you go.
I am go.
You. Oh, yeah, Busia. Nana judges company limited. One say your mama didn't to some from Sebusia Ross. Standard ones this mentia fences in a dueno and not dwelling in a play with the mesh, a copadia by betting a baba GB, yet an ACP. I shall tell you exit route to another to Quanway, young Quanico Banco Boncomo, young Concrans Way, Central and Eastern, Western Branch region, and Tyrants of Ghana, a Cobawa town, and a Busia CM brand near GB, no one on the simple, the bones were from. Castles no way, and to be a person could be a you between the aquama number so bottom, but to the actual try, the friend on the pay, 0244419393, a cobas in primum, Bema Banonum, Dr. Tabia or on Persia Bayer DNT, or the Tabia by Mr. You know, Nadia, ba, Obamodina Sonubia, ever born Malaria, Conian to when I'm ya away, and I feel Tabia Tecum. Remember yet you know, and one or dear Bomi Genaso was soon pem, was so maybe be at you, and I feel Tabia the Chacastos, and also what the Akoko Abon, I am a team rough of this year past. Ebeko Tabia Zaneke kan busi me system no sanwa ya de entete oda yanko pharmacy shop ne heba shop bia obetumi nya bia top number ni 0243686861 bija judos yakwa Mr and Mrs ho ne busu yakwa je yakwa ne yakade yakutwani neat popa ohu ye betwa no inside out quality covers the bema ye did light papa so abokema toa musa papa kakanya and hatwe front and back guys that there the body mu eche no ke bia pama pam da dentina ka no hoden ye ti papa bokema timi system Debia, when we feed the hello, Fisa had a sempano, kept be Kutobia, big Georginos, a bit messy, you know, what no call hey, what's that one run about? They are biting upon touching, you know, a wap, Pegana water, on first gate, no, who drew Hanwa Fredo, 0244652230. A face so Abusia Ghana Boxer Company Limited. I was him to some Fredaman Cancho say, ya petrol driver for no bay Jumadia boy. Don't be answer me tree both side on. A dear free ace if you was so pen enough for the quarter prade, habo edia maye, and one tree, now of valid driver's license F1. And one no ubetumi aba na face ye the amount na mso say wo buy am pe won ma be hwe chiri ma meni bi www e wo so we experienced pa e wo adwuma no and one wakatua de potwo he wo ya de be hwew trip bi anso bonus wo and na face so awie bia wo lunch apai be modern name free college manager 0245901043 unyafra and one no free doctor lost in the virgin doctor what the local Mr. Ba and then the bebwa wama ya dear you go no reattatil and I feel good cinema jones ya dear beko and I feel to be trying finity to ba we a virgin bedroom apa the layman castle dear piece dear mayen and no and they will see a boy man member dealing on pen board money pa low sum count the free ho and I feel see all lost here by Mr. and also when I'm ya rough of malaria tatil no a year and we told them home and I feel to pass cook on for bread because it's here yanko calling like Miss Yeba a bio who number a 0242133577 fra and one KK be Roofing Company Limited KK our town abusia wade de na ho de ma no e de aba chance na de na do papa no chance na so doso so do bebre MSL self log ni abia and afin so aluminium sheets governance sheets or sheets what the aba town you be bia na utusu kana nso abetusu no mfie da apem se de tuano yen chance mpenti amanfo ni je ho na afi so de governance trusts na de gudan so de appeal de amayen enso bituma jibi na afi na do na 4 inches 3 inches abia news ni nyina KK wona da roman wo de asom yen ya to so 10% discount nti amabo no wo from papa enya agrokra na akọ mpeso yen nyina so cement eni iron sa opebi no so bituma nyabi ma mention locations no ohu branch number 1 ebu akwa nkawe mekoya so number 2 eno so ye Fadman Pontain kontunchiko so number is 0544684069 freebie na and the weekend focus site here now the call will be an yasem afi Kojak Dr. Kojak yo ebabu na baso no pemisu chonum Kojak Pharmaceuticals Limited e di Kojak charcoal toothpaste and brush e di abama sinye fe onu yishiri etimi kasum sem wose fimfim rough electric shock Mr. P wo modin bia ma won sanka eye Kojak F sensitive toothpaste and mouthwash no esa no won see fimfim nyina electric shock ni nyina away nkwada no so ho ye do mo so sa dia bow wo mo kiss toothpaste and brush no wo di ma kwala nsa pon no mu a wo mfoka ka nyini bia da bia na nenum ehwam ye mfa sento way the original procode ya be pie so otita pa so big do pampam no otiko unya bia enwan no ana afi so himu osisi ne de ka ho ni nyina awe pa no apɛ original no and original ye de kojak look abɔ ho and ye de atwede akɛse atwere kojak no KOJCH to modern GB kuma sia ba bi eto no bi a pharmacy shop e bi o ye kotamale ntakura dem na afei nkran so o number ni 0244559597 unya fra N1 no afei ya kan cho se o kon to 7 die fa hye ni USDC o tamo de basen na fa hye yen so no no you kuma sia ya saforo na ba to a total filling station no machi wo na meka ya bro na say me enko ba bi a pese ko bi atamale takura de ba bia ye do be ko mem ha na ni nkran ka hu na udu ho so a restaurant ko do abedidi utimi ofi obi kama na afei event center ho wedding engagement na betumi agye no ho na akogya ma ade nso a waiting area woni ma nyira da wono mbani 0244412016 ufranche mu bia wo betumi agye ne kura na ya Dr. Spanish ya dana CP Spanish gal Mr. Capsule na doko dia dum yi wona sia tata udun so ntentem na afei nso kura no diabetes how wo hu hypertension pressure na afei you buy ubu sa ya situtu no bia no wan no bia beba wiye Spanish jinko capsules no dia peso jinko biluba and so ya wo dia ye ya anti agent da bia sisi ma ho ye fe improve memory tie kan se bia chewa oh fe da pem gisi use yamba e yan copy fe frequency and after then he ba bia lu bia ito bia but Spanish mana mo ya wo number ni 0266114111 unya fra N1 we bua mi akọ peace no commander.
Well, could I say, Nana Kojo da Akon right on our Facebook or say, please let the ECG know we have no power at Tanoso and Apatrapa new site. ATV Pamucho, Electricity of Company of Ghana. Tanoso for near Apatrapa new site for almost say Omuni in Kania. Bright August in Asante. Sagacious. Or say listening and watching you at the same time from Ahafo Nobeko Kukum. This is Sagacious. All right, we are prime for the news. Good morning to your man for some K. And into your copies 1043. Then you put your domini a coba. Abubakar Musanzo say Bantama 2 some parts are off. And into ECD for your Stremo Bantama Patapa News and it also for so many Kania. I would do appear to DJ Gabripu. Also watching you live and clear from United States of Ademra. All right, I'm calling Uncle Fadun Siakasi and Rayaba, you bet to us.
Tune it in. Turn it up.
Hello FM.
Rip off the knob.
Hello FM. Good morning. On Hello FM 101.5.
With all the news from Ghana.
Hello FM.
Nonsiabo, peace. 104.3, Afe Nate. 100.9, Sasana, okay. 101.7, Yabutu Kumasa Santa Mantama Wadama. Naye, hello. 101.5. And Samudwa Yabo Buano and Nano Pedia for Yakasebo Demu. Samufa Samu Krojiasia Sese. Sansamina edit can edit here washum to Adam if he's a very compem says my best at June, Baba Nusia Wono. Yet is Sansamina Chemo as somewhere Ewa can Casemo. Yana one shannon society Butu a year and Capopuneman Tamunawati and can we are filling station a Wokumasi. Radio stations upon Kumache or Chuni, what Damenti, and upon Sabrim Case Woti and can at the Africo. And some idea someone or pain or a Dawson. Now so emu any animal be any. Yabasha said from my Ghana man sabe de fie na edom kumana no for abedi eche onmanyam for Patricia PJ dia to just send na no jesi dia ya speaker see yes wo mo pani afanyom akesi e fa ne privileges committee no o mo na te ase a enye yie Yɛbɛgyina mmarahyɛbadwa fie kɔkɔrɔ no abio ɛdɔm kuma no ɛba baako ɔno na ɛsom adehyia wɔ nsawam adoagyiri abato mpɛhyia so se ɛyɛ ne nwanwa sɛ na awɔtwe yɛgu na ɛso so mpanimfoɔ ama kwan ama Minister for Lands and Natural Resource amɛkyerɛ wɔn mu deɛ wɔyɛ ɛfa galamsey dwumadie no ɛho yɛgyina mmarahyɛbadwa fie a na ɛdɔm dodoɔ no ɛna anofoɔ no emu baako ɛyɛ owura Roxen Nelson Dafiamakɔ wɔde ato dwa sɛ ɛdɔm kuma no wɔnte wɔn ase deɛ nti ɔmo te mmarahyɛbadwa fie bɛtɔ saa bere ɔmo nkɔ pandae ɛwɔ na agorɔ no wɔn yɛ dan a aba no deɛ ɛbɛba so na ɔnomanyamfoɔ no na ɛhwɛ wɔ man Ghana esikasɛm ne emu ntotoyɛ so owura Kesel Atofɔsen ɛde ato dwa sɛ wɔkɔ aban enyumakuo ne aban na so ɛyɛ ahodoɔ a wɔn a ɛyɛ sikasɛm nhwehwɛmu ne emu ntotoyɛ ɛnni hɔ nti no ɛna sɛ nneɛma ahodoɔ bi kɔ so a ɛntwa yie afei Coalition of Unemployed Allied Health Professionals ɛnso ɔka Ghana aban so wɔn di ne ho yaw ɛsan sɛ wɔhyɛ wɔn abɔbɔ sɛ 2026 budget no wɔn nsɛm ɛbɛpie mu ɛwɔ hɔ yɛrɛ bɛkɔ nkorɔfo ama so ne akɔakɔhwɛ ne ɛsie ɛwɔ hɔ ɛsan sɛ wɔhwɛ n'ano mentemi ho ase ɛsɔ de ɛwɔ Guinea Bissau awie akyire adehyia wɔkɔ bi no ɛyɛ asrafo akyere wɔn mampani asie no wɔkɔ Senegal Prime Minister ɛna afei Nigeria so mampani bi atwa mu si de esi yɛ no entwa yie koraa wɔn mu nisa asogya fora na mo a wɔn mu tu no ɛmfa kwan so koraa mede de nana ama anotu for yɛmfa seda ɛma enyumakuo special eyes mineral water dama ɛne yɛtase anɔpɛ yi yɛnya nsu papa de agu yɛ mena sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ no ase yɛkɔ abadi nto yɛgya wade na meme de yɛnte anim ɔbɛkɔ yɛde nsu agye ahɔhoɔ ɛyɛ special eyes nsuo baako a wode ma ahɔhoɔ no ma wɔn apɔmuden ekyina prane patro this way chocolate drink ne yɛde gu yɛ yɛfuna sɛ na anɔpɛ yi ansa ne yɛsi abɔnten na anɔ meka kyerɛ wo sɛ wo frifie akɔsra obi wo frifie akɔ obi dwumadie bi ase a yɛ apɔmuden kapato yɛfuna sɛ na wo kɔyi ɛmfa obi adwane nkɔyɛ target saa this way chocolate drink ne ay yankase kɔkɔ emu pi ɛne nti wonya nsu emu yɛ dedɛ na de wɔn anɔpɛ nya brodobi de bɔ so ɛyɛ wona wo korɔ no ya no wakan sɛ yɛkɔyɛ adwuma ne yɛ sika kakra wɔ yɛnsɛm a yɛnsie bi sika korabea baako ɛyɛ Best Point Savings and Loans or the best quick loan ɛwɔ dwasogya de ni pansanka bi na wobɛda mase akyi adesomama enyuma ku adamenti ana no pɛ yɛ wahoɔden wɔ sikasɛm fa mu a yɛde no nsa brɛ mu kaseɛ no ɛsom afei ensɛm no ɛnkyɛmu enie yɛfra sɛ wɔ man Ghana mra hyɛbɛda fi a ɛdɔm kuma no ɛna anofo abɛde akyi maame Patricia apagye ade ato dwa sɛ wɔn ɛdɔm kuma no ɛne speaker ɛnya atwen ade fa na no ne gyina sidia wɔ si yɛ sɛ wankasa wɔna no ni ɔsanyene Alexander Kwame na afanyoma ken wa wɔna ti kɔ sɛ Uncle Privileges Committee nim na wɔnkɔ kyia mu die ntia wɔyɛ asobrakyɛ na September abosumi no emu no mpanyinfoɔ ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ma ne nkɔ ECOWAS Parliament dwumadie no na nso so wɔnti de mpanyinfoɔ kaeɛ na obu wɔn ani ntia wɔkɔpie wɔ saa dwumadie no ase maame Patricia Page say wɔne ɛdɔm kuma no saa asɛm yi wɔn so mu a ɛnyɛ yie na wɔn hu ne sɛ speaker ɛde ne tumi ɛna ɛkyekyere wɔn panin no ɛwɔ n'ati kɔ sɛ wɔn kɔ hɔ ɛkɔba ne saa na wɔn fa atɛntene ne anya adwuma ɛkɔba ne saa na ahyehyɛ yɛ a ɛbata mmarahyɛbadwa fiefo wɔn dwumadie ɛho no ɛmi sɛ speaker nko akyekyere de ahyɛ ne nsɛm ɛna wɔbie mu ɛde akyerɛ wɔn nti wɔn te ase a ɛnyɛ yie afei bio ɛdɔm kuma no se wɔn gyina wɔn ɛna anofo abɛdi akyi maame Patricia Page so ɛma na se mmarahyɛbadwa fie akyi a mehene sɛ saa na wɔn a wɔtu yɛ no wɔn tutu bi ka no wɔn fa ne nsa nto ne nsa yɛ na wɔn pakyɛw ɛnkɔ ECOWAS Parliament ɛsan sɛ saa ɛneɛ na wɔyɛ no ɛde kyerɛ wɔn ɛna ano ni ɔsanyene Alexander afanyoma ken ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn mu apani no ɛwɔ ne dibi a wɔdi ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwa fie afei wɔse ɛnyɛ mmarahyɛbadwa fie akyi a mehene nko a ɛdɔm dodoɔ no ɛna anofoɔ owura maama yarega nso wɔn na ɛhyɛ asɛ de saa nkɔmɔ ne ba ayɛ ɛne nti kyamehene nso gyina so esi saa gyina yɛ no ɛne nti ɔmo se mpanyinfoɔ mmienu yi ɛwɛ so wɔde akyɛw pa sonko ɛbɛkɔ ama ECOWAS Parliament ne ebi aso ɛdɔm dodoɔ ɛdɔm kuma no ɛna anofoɔ ɔsanyene Alexander afanyoma ken saa asɛm yi a wɔde to dwa yi wɔse deɛ esi yɛ wɔ mmarahyɛbadwa fie na ano nti ɛna wɔn mu gyina saa asɛm no nso ɛde saa asɛm yi ato dwa na sɛ ɔmo nimu a wɔka kyerɛ mmarahyɛbadwa fie kyamehene sɛ deɛ wɔayɛ yi egu ɔman Ghana ho fin ɛwɔ ECOWAS Parliament ɛne empo ɛbiman ahodoɔ nkabom dwumadi abrano wɔde wɔn di yɛn dwumadie no akyi William Kentu ɛna afei Emmanuel Akolen wɔn ne ama ne bɔfo asansɛm yi wɔboa ano de som yɛn firi mmarahyɛbadwa fie na minority chief whip ono kro yan de ko nsawom adoagiri abato mpesa no so a woti won kunya so sem na sebede ni orumonyafo Frank anodompre ade atodwa se eye ne nwo kakra na hwehwe na so de entia na wotwe wei akọ na wieye Nanso Minister for Lands and Natural Resources onwanyafo Emmanuel Amakofibu a wan pie emrashabe de fie no wa machire wo mo entokwa no ye nyina ya sore so sa ye kodi atia galamse no empempenso na so no akosa ntokwe e de aduru wo mrashabe de fie owura Frank Anadon pre editor just say na no ye ebra bi atwa mu no wo kan wasem ama wo ma so apɛ edom dodo ena anofo mama yarega agye na no si yie se wan kama na koma to ne yam na se ono edom dodo na anofo tiase wo mrashabe de fie nko ade obehwe se oman Ghana ya so ye hwe ye sase ena afi emu nwane so opani ne beba na de ono bisa no oba be yi na no eno ntingwa na nchen no oba wo besese no ma mpanifo ehunu de akoso adefa galamse ekunu emu na so owura Frank Anadon pese o ka sa asem no a edom dodo no ena anofo esu omu no na watwe egu wanti a ho hwe na so ono de brano wo de nani di de ubokrata afi nsantwo adwuma ehyehyede emu a wo hunu no watete se wo hwe nsu ahodo akese bia na esom ye wo Ghana asei eye densu river no ana afi ankobra no a eguso ye dikadika esan galansefo sudu on bible ni a wode na die nti no obusa se die nti ena nei Minister for Lands and Natural Resources oka na sem won masebe de fie no na watwi mu nso wama.
Now, last week, and this is my favorite as a patriotic citizen of this country, last week I had read like a red flag. Galamsey, destruction of our water bodies. The majority leader, in his response, said, amongst other things, the minister will be here as many times as possible. And Speaker, I deferred to him. At the business committee, I reminded them again. They said, okay, we are going to program the Minister for Lands this week. I have scanned through the report. No show, no show. Is it the case that the Minister of Lands is so busy that he cannot come to this house to, as it were, make a good representation in terms of the fight against Galamsey where we are? Now, Galamsey is all over the place. I am worried. I'm worried. I'm simply saying, I'm pleading with the majority leader. They should find space. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, the Lands Minister should come and do the needful. The fight against Galamsey cannot go the normal tangent because the needed feedback and the results we are looking for, we are not getting it.
Owura Frank Anadon permanent so I was saying susu dia che wonu anu me wo mra sebe de fie se wo monti asese asem na wo bisa no eyo oman Ghana ye nyina ye die muntia afem mra sebe de fie fo nsan so ntia asese ene mra sebe de fie wo na wo mote no enye contract wo nkomo nkwa na wo mudi o ena afem susu no enye se ye ka mra ho asem nkwa adwumadi na wo mudi nemmom ade bia ekoso abaton pesia so ekoso wo mansini mantama hodo mu no ehwo asudie da wo mo so se wo bedi nkomo no na wodi ni ye na wo hwa de e wose de to no ye de ato enum ti no no de na no damu sa no to osem penifo se oka ya penifo antwe na no anwofo mu a wo mu so mu se no kwasem ene wo ka ne de wo mu hwe ema opani a wo no na hwe ye sasen ene emu abode mu hye ya atwedi ampo nyankopon e de ato ye so no worumanyafo Emmanuel Amakofibu a omra na onfa ehyehyede ene eniema mporodo penifo de agu akwamu efa Galamsey ekun no ho no emmetudwa ni party ni kan oye minority chief whip e wo no sebe de fie ensawom adojiri abaton peso asokunya no ono na teso ne di ayo no monyamfo Frank Anadon pre na yeda so agina emra sebe de fie ho ne edi e ho nkomo biodi a ene na majority chief whip onumanyafo Roxen Nelson Dafiamako enso de atudwa sen onuano edom kuma onim de ntia wona so tem na sebe de fie wa mo twede sabere wo senka wo masesa wo munkukuni wo munkaka na wo makopandan abaton behia so ehya ase bontoa asre adehia ni de ntia wo so wo moto abadema won sense wo motem na sebe de fie na wo mo twede awire adefa Tamale High Court gina sidia wo de ba yesen Pandai abaton behia so akunya ne yensan kwato so aba esanse abaye toyi wa afimpemienu ane aduonu nan atwache wo ho a embenifo gidi tumu a enye ye wo se hwe omuru afi omo wa na ene ntokwa na ewo abato mu no ewo fam efam wono so ye Pandai abaton behia so na mra se be de fi amoti amahye coat abota yi na mahye lane ahye African wa musiwe mo de twa de yi dabi ewo de motena wa asem be formase mo anan na mu nyina mo nso amuhungu ka mu mo nkọ Pandai abaton behia so na mo mfrase nkọbọ ntoa ne adehia ne nkasa ensere wo mu die nti a aba no ayesia beto no ewo se wo moto edemamo na se mo kwosoro eba famu Tamale High Court asem no awaka no eno na be ya atwuma owura Dafiama kwade sansa mi nyina to dwa adefa na nsan Tamale High Court gina sidia wo si yese wa afempemienu ane aduonu nan aba ye to ye ewo man Ghana emu no wo hwe parliamentary election no emu a NDC amanyo ko ne ba wo gina yen awo pandan abaton besua so ose abaton sunsan so no ogituma enye yie bibi hwehwe na so enti opagya asem no ekọ court na non na court si gina yese no kwasem opani na asem no awode ebaye no osonson so emfa ne benkumfa ne nifa ade adansedi etoto ho no esefata se aba no yeto ne foforo abaton besua no so court no echiechie mu atwa kwa wie se otemuafo justice brew planch ase dia koso ewo ho no enwo behia se osan to aba no foforo na amane ma akonkan asane beto odwa no edom kuma e wamra se beja fie asode so se no otemuafo ne kan no omo ne ya atwe enye yie edi nti wo mo kra no wo ma hyase atu wana mo asanda no ano a wode na ne disem no atu odwa no omo ebo achie ekopɛ stay of execution aye no omo anefu aso we yanu edifiri ho a omo san so asese nkratasem ya wo mo afile for appeal se ginesidie na ebaye no wo mo tiasia enye yie enti mpanifo san so kwa asem ne so bio amen no kra no edom kuma na anofo ewo mra hyebe fie osanyene Alexander afanyama kena kasa ade atia watemuafo se de woka edefo asa ensem no enwo no ohuni se wopani no enfunsuo bi ewo ne ginesidie no ho wanya de ewo de woka ye no ehunsuo mo edom kuma ne de omugituma enye yie saa asemi nyina no na majority chief whip Owura Roxanne Nelson Dafiama kwase hwe mununu mo sere mutiti mo ho moya dan de court no aka no eno na be ya adwuma enti mo amotwetwe court na no enwo fam enkeka nsem bi enwu ne ho fi na ode emra no na eye atwuma sansami William Kentu ene amane bofo Emmanuel Akole Wadama ene wode esom yen na waman Ghana ye photo sanfo wonu koya na sesei wo call defense ministry ho a oya acting of defense minister Owura Keso Atofonsen ade atudwa se wokọ aban anyuma ekwa ahodro mu wokọ aban na aso ya ahodro emu a eniema ahodro bi ekọ achewachew ade for man Ghana ye sika bra no ye twa de kọ honi mu saa niema na ekọ achewachew ni nyina eyesem the from say internal auditors no pino eni ho enti se ekoba ne se aban anyuma ekuo aban na aso ya ahodro ekari aban ni sika de akoto akade bi aba be ye adwuma esan se auditors bi ani woti no wo mo de sika ne kokora no eto de bi adekode no wo mo so wo mo de kwa akoto no emma ebe wi achie no empanifo transese a na o man Ghana esika no sabi akodi boto bi mu a na ye ho akakoka ezeseme mu kakra na ye ho kire yen ewo sika semfam enso so no na ye sika hye kwabrani bi botom amode awasa ne sirim opani de sansame nyina to twa wobrekra o Ministry of Defense a ogina ne tumi so epa de efe ne se audit committee wo say watrase asese ehunu se aban no aso yangodo binom wo mo enni de efe ne se internal auditors ne dwumadi ayetiawa wo mo na hwe ehunu se empanifo ewosa aban na so ye aban ne nkwabata bi ekoto ne ma bi ototo aban ne sikasem a wo mo na hwe ehunu se sikasa ne bi bia ekoto otin eniema ni ada hokrochi sika no de wo mo gye no ene na wo mo de ye na de kodie ne so wo mo so wo de sika ne ekoto no eno obepepe ana wo mo de koto ye ne wa hwe agu ehu mpunta ama bibia nso akonkan na Owura Atofonsen se aban na so ye agodo sa internal auditors no pino eni woti no ama aban aso ye mpanifo kadi sika se ye de koto ye de koto bi a no kwase sika ne de wo mo beje nyeso wo mo kwa adekodie na wo mo de kwa akoto no ensan ma bio enti fie bebre ni no se o mo tra sesese na auditor general afemu ni nyina no okobunku nta wo mo nkrata mu a na wo hunu se enkofo bi dum di wo man Ghana gu wo mo di yentwirim na emu susu emu nsem eno no enu nti na wagina so a wo de sa audit committee aba ewo Ministry of Defense go wey aya o man Ghana ye acting minister for defense onmonyan for Keso Atofonsen na wo sa na nkwamo no achi no Owura Thompson ayi ono na ye director general internal audit service ono so ade atudwa se ni nyina nkamfo ano wo hye Ghana de hye bose mo obi ansuro aban no de hye egu akwan mu a de opani eken obara se internal auditors abeko aban no enwumaku ahoto ode hunofo Jackson Adama na sansem we nyina so wode esom yen na yasro no penpenifo wakasa bi se wo bia esu naniwa ne science no Coalition of Unemployed Allied Health Professionals ade atudwa se wo ma diga na aban ho yaw se wo mo hwe afimpim yenu ane adonisia kɔnma sika na no fotosanfo de emu nkomo kɔto udwa no a wo ma anti wo mo wasem bia ewom na so wo mo kai se wo ma di nkomo pi ade akɔ aban aso ya ehwe ya pomudi dwumadi ane emu hyehyɛ so a ɛhɔ ɛna wo mo Coalition of Unemployed Allied Health Professionals wo mo ti hye na wo mo di nkomo se wo mo dwumadi wo mo katu mu nsensem ane ma hodo bi akɔ achew ama no kra no wo mo tintim kratan ade kɔma aso ya no na hwe ya pomudi adwumadi so ama mpanifo asan ase abo akire se wo mo nka wo makoma nto wo mo yam anche 2026 budget no mampani be kokenkan no betu omo nsem ewo mu se aban aso wo mu su ni mu na obetu ehwa na mo pa churchofo edema coalition of unemployed allied health professionals Ora Ankoma Isaac say Aja opani kan ye omo je na komapam eguso wa atweniem na so so na no fotosafo gina o man kan na mra hye bedefie akenkan akohomasika no mo amanti omo ho asem bia ewo mu sa enti obisa health minister say enkontompo enada na aban dada wo mo na sa na ekowie dia ene na omo di aban ho ya papa
suafo a yakọ school akwaje ntete from 2019 ebesi 2024 yenyamo omo school this year abeka ye ho besi sabre since ye school aban fa ye adwuma yakọ ministry de bia yakọ ho no yakọ a omosamo ntwan yakọ omosamo ntwan esi afiwe mu ye press conference after press conference ye adun say ye be ye kira atra aban no ye say ye be sa ade no minister Honorable Akando etonensa frese yemra na ye no medi nkomo ye call ye medi nkomo ma wogitu say afi no ma banti osre nya abotre na 2026 budget na omo bekan no ye hawo omo de beka ho ye nya abotra twan ma 2026 budget omo kan ya ara health for ya anti edi wo ye bisa ya omo say omo amfa ya nka ho
Wapani amana so a wase wokakan aban sen Wamo coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Waboda so ye Ghana this year. Ghana mampeni Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ne ma ewo mamu no. Wamo suso ka ho bi. Ne sayenti o twaban na dwene siso se. Ekoyi ma wamo gye ntetian. Wa afimpiemienu ni dunkron. Ede kopem afimpiemienu ene aduonu nan. Wamo de adwumaye. Wamo da so atifiti aban no enkeka ne ho.
Say ye mfaso na ye eni yeso a abanu ma ye hunu na afa ye ni omo school ma agentity ye no omo betena fie because we be school a betena fie 6 years 7 years na aban fa wo de eni mfaso bi enu say beto akoso ma amamfo agentity ye no we say ye ni future bia edmasa ankora we nti yesra aban esra mampani enu say kasa hoti esra no ontwa na nhwe na so ye Ghana for ye bere easy so ma me be show school 6 years 5 years now that so tifie na pepia obi anka na obekwa ma ma ni bi adi na wo san sora wo banya busua wo nam kra na ye bisa sa be school akọ e wan pass ana emu eya nti yesra honorable minister eni aban mu penimfo honorable atu force yesra mo nka bi mai na yeso ye bere ye Ghana for
Nipa yetene nkan ono aye church of openia wasum Coalition of Unemployed Allied Health Professionals Ora Ankoma Isaac Sansemi Caleb Kotwa de Nadaman what is Sansem nyina so esom yen afeye da so agina apomodin enkomomu Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa na saying ye kon apomodin no aso ya opanipa wodano no waye na bedi achi wode atodwa se aban da so akita ne mudie mu se Ghana adehye bi no mu abrano wakwa awoye na wo mano a na yehunu se enkoda no ano soro no apansa ede ko wohwena no ho de broni efre no se cleft clip and pilot no o se eha atwe papa na nso aban no ekita ne mudiem se wo sikasem kwan so hye kwan so se wo beboa ama enei operation ene hyehyede ahodo a eye adokotafo eya eyeye no wobeya na ode ahwe ama awofo no emma no wasan so asi won dada mu ebien Ghana Association of Cleft lip and pilot won dwumedi etoso mienu akoso ewo Kumasi Asante Mantamu na sa dwumedi no ase no na Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa enya akwankyina se a wode sansemi nyina etu twa na kwasam se adokotafo brano edi nkomo se akoda bia yebewo no a na no soro no ye wo ni fira wo ya pe wo se na no soro no apaisa ehwe ne hwina no eno no eche se obi wo a ofa afuro no wanhweso anonum enuru a okọ antinenta yedema no obi susu wo a wankọ bi kura ena afi so enema godo bi ka ho ena fa saa ohaw no ediba na so ni nyina mbo no adokotafo gina wonim die so eye operation a ya eboa esan so makoda na no tene na bibia akoda di nti se de na wonumpo no na no so ne mpan konkohwe ne hwena no saa eno na won che se Ghana ban ede hyehye agu akwan mu okita ne mu die mu a de bia da onye ho hyehye se owofo bi kwa woye na se ne baba bontin na saa na akoda no ti a aban no be hwe tu ho na mode aboa na ya akwa na operation amana yeye afi wasisu dia ede che awofo se wei enya honhom asem nti se owo ba na bibisa e wo ba ne nipadua ho afa ne kọ aresabia.
The Ministry of Health fully supports your efforts. We rely on your expertise to lead the way. We look to this association to serve as the guiding force behind every national policy decisions. We need a robust national cleft registry. We cannot manage what we do not measure. We need to know where these children are born, how they are being followed up, and where the gaps in the systems are. We need to draft a national cleft care policy that mandates the multidisciplinary approach. We must look at how the National Health Insurance Scheme can better cover both surgery and non-surgical aspects of cleft care, such as orthodontics and speech rehabilitation.
Oman Ghana ya pomodie no aso ye abedi achi Dr. Grace Ayensu Jankwan ene yete no nkano na wasa dwumadie kro no a Ghana Association for Cleft Lip and Palate ede hyehyɛ so no acting president awosom aye Dr. Solomon Obiyeboa wono so sere ye se ekoba ne se bibisa aba wa akoda bi ho na wode ne ko right sabia aye no operation a anya ba akofo na ye wo anwumaku awodo a wo nyina ka won tipa mo etai Ghana ba echi ene masa operation no awie peye enti wo besere sa anwumaku ne se wo ma bamu wo dwumadie no ho hia Ghana ban enti brano se tu nsa frɛ wo mo a ya wo nyintum entu ɛho anamo emfra koma pamuhwɛ na sa nkoda no so ontumi sa wo mo yade.
As care professionals, we have each strive to provide the highest standard of care to children born with cleft lip and palate and other facial differences in our respective hospitals and centers. Our efforts are complemented by our invaluable support of both local and international organizations who contribute to cleft care in Ghana through various models and partnerships. All these initiatives set a common goal to serve the child living with cleft. Yes, despite these collective efforts, children with cleft conditions and their caregivers are often lack the voice in decision making.
Nipa yetene kan Ghana Association for Cleft Lip and Palate. Dia wajia musa acting president Dr. Solomon Obiyeboa. Sansemi yamana bofo butu asantemantamu. Samson K Nyameche ene de esom yen. Na ma yeni bambo mu enkomo kakra. Ye share posi sadom no apenipa wadano edi atudwa se da sebre akua moa boaten wotoso miensa. Afe waba hima nana atwa jemfu wotoso miensa. Ene kwa traditional council atankonya. Wase womo se womo ka makoma to womo yam krata na womo bo achi ade bre no wasom na hwehwe mu mapa ebekọ so ama atentene aye atwuma ade fa na no krabifo bi ko wura eye ompanifo atena yam na wokoto se na atwa ntemfu a wotoso miensa so na wonkofkoche no ade no esieye wase sa asem no esi wabene sa tutrafo no dwumadi a womo ekodi ye no wase womo se womo ka makoma to womo yam wobehwe na hwehwe mu mapa akwakosi asefe kofeko na de no bebo asem ni mu no wase mpanifo anya no saa kwakwa yete ayenka bi hye mu na nya nantie se IGP aso ye wagye ahogwa kese bi na ye kwawu hene ena afa kwawu ba ahema ene na chankonya ena agya wo mo kanto no gusu tete won chacha mu eko IGP ho kwa wo mo koye no wo ma nante se yetiawa wo bo krata mu nsem de koma na se na no de si wa bene wo ma ni je ho na de si ye no so kra no ema asundua ewo kwawu asase so no ehihim kakra enti wo mo sere IGP se ye ya wo man Ghana ye bambo mu nsem sha ne nsa ne de wo mo sere no mu asem yi wonya ma ne na ho akeke wo hwe se wo ne na pamfo be ye nhwehwemu na wo ma hunu nipa bonefo a wo mo na kwakye wo ba ahema ene mpanifo bi num kosie ye ema wo ba ahema kwa na ne ho dodo no se nyame amfa fia enka de ne si ete ne ka bibi ya afa yase no eno de onhwehwemu ba paapa na sa krata yi de ogina IGP anamu eso sansa ni mu Director of Public Affairs Ghana Police Service DCOP Grace Ansan Akrofi asre wo mo se IGP awesa ne nsem de ahye ne dodom asem ni nyina ye se wote wo mo nkasa wo mo eba enti no kwasem IGP so obetu wanamon omo nka omakoma to wo mo yem na dasebo asem no omo yete de ebesi ewachi
IGP say o de na account o masu na ebo a hye oni se inhwemu no asase se na nani ma private adanse se ye tani o da BBS the Police Professional Standards Bureau san federation omo ba na se abini aba me na no se ali se inhwemu no egusu na obese egusu anya botema se inhwemu no ebe du ebiye eba na bi ya ni ewe shebia obema egusia aswati esi oda kasibio and now
Nipa yetine kan yedu post adwuma ko ni mu a wono ene gina mu said Director of Public Affairs Ghana Police Service DCOP Grace Ansan Akrofi na wade sansa me tu dwa da sebrachia me na Akoko Boaten so esra no se nia wakan ema panifo ma ne nya kasa keke ne momo sranta empanifo ntu emu anamo esan se asomdwe na ehihimye ewo kwawu asanse so na no ne de eyade se eha kwawu hile pa afa no ntin kwada nchen omo hwe ni mu sensu saso papa be free san komu yechi aba
It was Sharia. Now they are pressing for the land as born and the go to two. It's in the first of the repetition, IGP. Some just answer come in. So I'm not actually calling him. I'm not actually calling him. And then the man said, "There's a new concern." Yes, try to be a new out the veteran. Just IGP didn't buy for. And that's a come in. Said Dr. Bedroom. That's something I read about. Thank you.
Da sebrachia me na Akoko Boaten ne ete no kanom afen panifo kasa emwo no kwawu asakraka hene ono kran sanso ya peja hene edema kwawu traditional council no na so muamreku nyamepon so de tudwa se wade fa peace news e fidi kase so dia to na no matankonya ewo eye epoye mantam asase so se wasere wo omoma no kwanya twuma omoma niema mu nna ho ade fa ahensem achewachewa asore ewo kwawu asase zo no ogiri se na nanom se kire wo mo ebo ka no kore no se kire wo mo sema no kore no ede adi mo biti ne ho ase a ebebo ma asomdwe na wo mo hwehwe no wonsa aka
No, you might just any paper. I bring I can say, yeah, but an idea. I don't believe you. I am because the my can say, oh, my head, yeah, I feel to see you. Oh, yes, you're true that I am a man, but yeah, yes, there's one is true. That's none, dear, minimum. The assignment, you know, is
kwawu asakraka hene ono kran ne sanse ya peja hene kwawu traditional council na so muamreku nyamepon ane ete ne nka na sanse mi Henry akwase mi nka ne amane bofo wode esomye adesima ma yegina weso ni ato yegedefo enkra abaye ba ya do beko amanane ensemu
Tinting nitty from in what say about the bad girl. Despite media, I don't also a group Kumase. Way I am ready can cry. Now, say, dear, a bear bon frete. Na abesa I editum Kumase. Or say, Clonfoniano, who make a despite media. Now, 5th of December, then Nante, that young also a group. The Basha Siano 5:30 a.m. Our Boom Post Office. Here, their career or Patase Police Depot Park. And here, Yampum, aerobics, and I'm exciting games. Because if it is a worry, Dammy, Ludu, and the account. Bra, never can Hello FM, Peace FM, Zoo TV, OK FM, Nit FM, Bekay Home, that Yina, Yanante, that Yamusungu. Who the AKCA, Obama, I say, oh, boy, you don't need to be the Ebasomia, Echo Band, the Pan Africa Band, Momo from NTN, and I say, Creative Art Agency, or more Asante, Mantem Heights Cafe, and Grill, and so our Bantuma, Yomo, and so Ekaiti. Rental services. I say Makion Restaurant and Catering Service. The sound want to know. Say we are you want for poor. If it is a cafe club, our person back there. Ami and Nantia. No friend numbers way 0242 587596. What's wrong? What's wrong? I say go back and say. I mean, what say about bad girl? Yo. Tinting nitty from in what say about the bad girl. What's so? Despite media, Asaki can hubio Woso 2025. Now this year, dear, Ampaye Beja, a Basu was set to Kumase Montenso. Now, feed the idea a ditch him was so popular pomade. It's Becca despite media home, Echo Bank, the Pan African Bank, Momo from MTN, and a creative art agency Kumase home.
Nanya me aduma. December was made that person. Yentu pasa. Yendi. Hello.
FM.
Yeah, come on, no ensemu. Now, Senegal Prime Minister de Atuja said, the Asiwo Guinea Bissau no what asia enye ye. Or come addition not asia say asa for don to me, Anji a year mampeni, a DPF in the 7 na kwako sie. O ye and woman so Jeff the case so can't tell you as say. One more soldier for Guinea Bissau, mine emu, woman as to say, one mubu minor, or say there be, and try ye cry. Now, I want to say, one when you so many two sana moon, and you son emu ha. And inti I was sent Comunia with train, my battle the moons say every year pay ye. Now who's Susan so bad, naturally, a month for crown if you go farmer so buy you do when you be dear battle netino. I shall say church will be beer, Sadiano and one tear a chasing your moon corsua, and one anka one win in a sobia, or whatever two son a year and a mono. We is Senegal Prime Minister Samia work a year, Kane, Nigeria, Mampeni, Ora, good luck, Jonathan, so they are 2 years. Wone eye asojafo e wo Guinea Bissau no enya twin bako wose wono wone empanifo binom eka wontipam ho ekọ ho a ye frɛ wo mo se West African Elders Forum ekọ Guinea Bissau ko hye abato na hyase egusu koso ene se ewie ye ansa na wo mo nyina efi wo mo anim enti bibi hwehwe na so kakra se de na ekoso no na niema ye dwo afede na ekosi ye nti a asojafo entu bi antwen ama ne abato no nsanso ama wade kokotako achi wo mampani asie echese wo mu na sesei wo mu di oman so na asetiefo beka ya be se nafua mienu ne miensa so ntem ne ebo mamane e wo afidikase so se wo ko Guinea Bissau mampani aso ya Omaru Siseko Mbelo sesei asojafo wo Guinea Bissau achi na sie se abato na wo moto ye no ensusanso mai na enso mu se opani no wa miamia ne nsa ama abato adwa no keka abano de akoni dimo na wasanso atena so bio so wo mampani eno so de wo mote ase enye ye afa bio wo mo se abato na ekoso no wo ma nipa binum ko hwirehwina adehye binum ama wo ma anya kwan anto wo ma ba esase wonim se san kofo no to a wo beto atia no wo mo so wo mo hwe Guinea Bissau mpesua so mensi na hodo bi mu a wo so no wo mo hwehwina nkofo bebre ama binum ka dem wo mo beto aba no so a wo mo to aba no nyina so na ase ye hye won so eni nti asojafo no se aba wei no emu na ho eni nti no wo mo ntwen ema Guinea Bissau panifo ehwa abato adwa no so no emfa abato no susanso emma korampo esan se omususu omubewiem ya to aba wie na fo miensa abato susanso ma ya asojafo no se omuti ase enye yi enu nti ana wo machi mampani na sie se wo mo na edi o man so sansemi na Senegal Prime Minister edi abeto dwa said ye ekoso no wo mo anye ne ye wo mo na wo mo nsa no na Senegal Prime Minister Ousmane Sonko say de asie no omo sesa wo madwen na wo mu jai mampani no onta na kunya so na omunyai electoral commission panifo no so omachi wo masie no so no na omo meto abato na kenkan so na omo fa nsusaso no emma sanso na Nigeria kane Nigeria mampani good luck Jonathan we see West African Elders Forum anemu a wo nyina ekohwe abato no nsusaso se ono so no ku na akoso ho no onfa so nto omo hwe no omo nye de ye atie for ha any edi no si abemu kase no AC yamfa aseda emanwumekwe
Good morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Okay, enti yade bema Dr. Spanish so aboa yen na busuo mpese yade beti enti odi ndu ahodo abeso yen what the Spanish government capsules no dia ba ebra wonase atata ya wonu bi a etimi tweko no emfa nkwose fie ba yifo misraw momentan ba bi yo mu mamu yino mu na nansan omosi bibia ebese eyidi afisi abom tiso ache na afensu gusu ntentem na afensu kra won se waye kese abroso wado srade twon hypertension ni nyina away sans no ba obo sanu ya se tutu wa wonu bi eno ano wonu musu kra yen kameboa wadura no Spanish government capsules wonu bi a ebeko na afensu Spanish jingu capsules wadi appears wadi jingu biluba enu so yoyo anu wadi aye nti wa wonim woni tua boy improve memory e kan asem to room fi da utimsa kama da bia na hu say yes ekoyie pa ya anti agent so bia hu oni fefefe we are branted da ene baba wada nti umpu pe de ben ye na dokwase okọ Dr. Spanish na so bia me bebo so ya wodi no bi ko PF pharmacy e watafo na fi dani heba wo mdum Fred Mense ba okay na have me enso so e wasafo yen kokol na ke ba wash town smart so oboase e ho nyina doc de bi ko number ni 0266114111 0266114111 obo modern free say ye ubenya drin bi eto na chese wo hoto pa chese yade yo yade ya papa ma yade ntete why afi New West City Water modern bus terminal we were going to sell the busia yafa Mr. Ye pese de bia woto emfa wo kwan koto san yimi pacho ye be bi tem na kana kama anya diama we hwe ye wasafo heya asafo run about total filling station o machi ho abrosan ase no e ho na make yi okwa ha ofefefe sa abrosan ho nyina no e ye tem na no ohun ti ni megum no nyagro hese okonkran yo okotakra dio okọ hamli okọ wa anakro se okọ ayebogatanga e ho nyina tachi mansunyane no usan bas ya east region western ni nyina dai loko sese ya so ohun na udu ho nso so etemi na ho ekomodo oni hawo fi se restaurant ho na otiri yofu so betime yuti kama oba obetime twuti kama e ma fe ho Ghana fo ma se de mo fenti ye ne gem pa na fi shopping mall nso ho ntu di dwa kakra na de conference point to kwan sa enye sade ne yachiwadi wokwa ya chese wanhwe ya mo konwa kra ntanso ne mo kwaba e so timidi bibi ko nkola ne gya no mani ye antiabo ye brabo ye wofabo na ne gya befi nyese de tie nkola ne pa no ene afi ya no nye kakra de anti de bia ne ye bompa ye ma ayesa de bia kwa na nsapa no aba nsapa mansa jajajajaja yokura be ka chose mahabie me bompa ya se mensi obi fi so ban sapan afi nso so ukwaje ayamadi a ubenye baby atena kama pa you waiting area e wo kwa obetena no adwa maade no na no ano no you want to so pass bia enyina da wo de fre krampo na ginchire mum 0244 4120 160 142 0244 412016 omodafro na fe yemo enkomo afi Dr. Spanish yamana mo ne piao abusia so aboy se ho ban nam se wa momodam o se ho ban ya bedi wotumi aka so sam e bedi wotumi di nkomo ani wa wi agi so frem krofo de bia e wo telephone so de bia ne mobile phone de bia de bukutade na wo hifa ni pam ben ade be wotumi di e moto hu e be kwa kwatena dade ye mpre ni za wo wi hia ko jakcha kutu paste and brush ene be bo mo ni mo twa pu fine wo hu na asna fine ye no wechi woni so hwehwem eno ano no wo bo upos na mo jeba nyina wo nyibia ebe kosese ko jakcha ku two piece and the brush ne ka ho asem no na afi so se twentwem rough maka che so wonum enye ho na kuso mu damda enti ECG wo mu nyedeti electricity bia bi wonum enti nye electric shock bia wonum su class mese na afemfem mese shock we do here die ko jak F sensitive two piece and wo mouth wash wunya ne sa no eno ano no wudu post na de we hu wonum wawie yemfa no to we nkwada no so ye de kiss wo two piece and brush aba nti yenkwada no yemomodam mo so ban yo misropi ese yenko hanfa nko babinti wa nhwa akolansi yama no pe wa ano papa da cho obubu ti so nti hwe ho asem kan yemfa asento we original pro code ene so odi aba ye no so ti paye tita pa so bi jo pempe wotiko na waso ntem ni de ka ho obomodi na no bi etibi jai na afenso so enu abebo ma flu cold pa kata da bia na pro winim ebetimi abawieye ohu wo to anu apo original no ye di kojak logo abo na afenso kra di kojak atwede yakese no atwere KOJACH babi eto no bi akumasia obetumi nya bi ato enkran enso ya available tamale obetumi nya bi na afeta krade ni nyina ofra 0244559597 0244559597 Dr. Kojak Pharmaceuticals ukwa yedanasipi eno no afi abusia KK Roofing Company Limited KK yamana chiano pay manager yamamunyina chiano pay misro okwa site nkwa dia da ho nyema no kogene yo ho MSA chance na mboso yi maybe also na di opbia no okutusu MSA self local na bia alozin she's aluminium she's governor she's there na opay petusu ade kala opel so in feed that pem say the tia say blue say green sense of brown wa na otusu de wa opel na fenso ya the rich and chance one express no aba radio valley got a side panel and the can ho nyina and advance your 4 inches 3 inches and abia nails and your the governance trusses and chance and the good dance no and so a piece wo e dia mamo ti say ekuyi pa koye ya tetili nyina so 10% discount nti ama bon say e wo from papa e wo from pa menada na cement any afian rosa opebia to no ko branches nyina ebe e wo odi ana so beta na de abonkomo enu ano your branch na ba ko obua kwa branch number 2 e fa de mamponte kontuji ko ya so ye ni manager bonkomo 0544 684069 0544 684069 Dr. Lost in the Virgin Doctor or time will ebusie no dia banni local mixture dilemma capsules and philosophy herbal mixture no mama details no me details no could be local mixture gonorrhea babaso have pa ha man me nyina makacho babaso kurasi o siwidi musia obeteti o papa babaso nkuku dwienom ahane ntefrenom eni nkura Masam so omodan no bi ana fi delay man capsule so ka so na busie ko dwaso a bema yetime die number fie eno ano no utwetimi kan to boduma na bibia timi ko ye pa from piao odi agro mu na fi wo ze man de etonyom bomodin ye nsa ayi so bebu akutia omunya kro bebu ya kan wona nse so mbu ye da na low sperm count problem no be solve na fi process problem ni nyina away delay man capsules ba afensi de loss ba mesa ene dia pim so yi ebusia bomodi nyansa honam ya malaria tatete rheumatism sabro obabu so asitutu afi pass no ene fibroid no nyina ubomodi nya bisi ya ohu ato se ya from quality na ki nya bi chop bisi ya ba na fe den here ba fed mess have me and afiapidan available. O number no so simple 0242-133-577 0242-133-577 unya fra n1 Ghana Boxer Company Limited yes ya buy a catch say petrol driver for na film so be twika e dia aboye ye kan so ye muno nyakofu bi dia da chai bia muno o Chinese model no eye anatsa track no wunya bisa no and no nebusia de bema wo no timi so boye pubi a wa popa wa dwuma no mu ya nka kiro sanya de ohwe mekima no bia abu sa kuku yugo ja koto amnam dabi we mpehwe ochima mema me bia ye pe would your valid driver's license where you demand best information no experience no ni madwuma ni so pa won say eka de yemfa ni agro timisropi omodina wo wasa expertise ya ekwande bie de ama na wo fisi adwunum ekwadua na nkron ya wo mojabuno wudi nokre wudi matro nya kenkan na ni ochi so kra obetumi aye report aye maintenance de ho report abeto pelefoni what odi akatua nso mo de busume de betam mo akranya agro na afi so kra trip bonus onso bia wokotu bia no ye be mo bonus no de obeya nso betwe box site all would be free say we are waso pen na de kwata kra de na de trentwi akonia ba eno anu adwuma obeya ni ewia wo lunch na flu onti apa be show omodan free number we 0245 901 043 0245 901-043 Fred College Manager and come be a fa when you be this year na fe wodim carry chu kwa dia ya tam na ya dia maum afi big George those ye come Mr and Mrs ho na busia no makobon komo ye caro ye kutwa ni need yo po we wo me say ke bi ekuta obi ekroma no wo de fe do wo se be fa wo kwa na dan mo no inside out ya kan tso be man quality seat covers na de shika no konwa no so enkrofo bi de ice mpupuya no won say wo de ya hwese wo dwan ekuwura na mpupuya wo do za teta no sa wan pe papa no a e wo sa wo trem a ade amanfo bi sa na de usi fo ade na teta to ata de mu mpupuya no akofa no enye papa ko big George ne ko je papa no nge de light papa Bookeem light ye to hu sampa ka kan ye de bai wo boom kama when ana fin from the bad guys that dey boni mu chi no ka bia pem that dey ntina ka no ho den na afia so dey tip papa so Bookeem mo multimedia system no wo DJ wo bonyo no ti hello na hanen pan dey wo won si free ba afia nan cruise sen produce na V8 and so need to jai you be see na transpect no ma come up let's say ya de upgrade number and afia Highland this 4 pick up Hilux Revo na Finland Cruiser 200 300 400 any Prado ni na yesi ni fine American car Benz na pe biato no onye do bejo giduzo a obenya bi sese ye obenya bia moto sese ye simple kra amen chokwan no a wo kuma so run about the abite ya phone touching no won say udu Ghana water Omo first gate no a ehwa ne busia ye we wo de udu okrompo a abrosa na siwo edition tenten so no a wo to wo fa wo phone kra na ne chese won na to anko bobo no so 0244 65223 0244 65223 aya big George Ventures Mr. Mrs. wo asumdwe kamo ko hu won na busia yintwa okari ni timfa ma so tatabia dɔko yɛ daase pii tabia heba dɔko de tabia ba mr ba malaria tatetew ɛne mutoɔ ne honam yɛ a wɔmɔdan no bi na afei wo haw ne nyinam na wieyɛ na afei wo de tabia no kyɛ capsules ɛde apii so ɛne obusua yi ɛyɛ mtim rough no sisi adeɛ ɛne pass koko ne nyinaa bɔ mmɔden no bi a away ɛna afei tabia zaneke ɛne wɔde apii so no ɔse infections bia ebitimi firi hɔ tisi a wɔn sɛ yɛn nsa bi a egu bɛma na ɔbaa ho yi na akɔyɛ ntindɛ da bia na wɔti nipa mu kura na wafɛde wɔn mu gu ase potɔ nso yɛbɛtena ne mu gu ase yɛhu dabi wabra tabia zaneke wɔ wɔn hia sɛ obi nya bie na boost me system no ntima yadeɛ ɛnha wɔ da na afei deɛ ɔde ataatoɔ nie ɔde ataatoɔ ɛne yɛ tabia tɛ kum wɔde wɔ na yɛ mɛma yɛbɔ mmɔden no bi si a ɛne timi pagya yɛ kɔ soro mɛkyɛ sɛ yes ɛnya homeka ɛwɔ mpɛm tumi bɔ adwuma baabi atimi kɔ yie paa ɛwɔ wedi akɔ obi anim nti yɛ mu obi a ɛyɛ tabia takum so onim yɛ nnwom no tabia takum nyane sana masa kɔ yie papapapa ɔmɔdana yɛnyi bi nneɛmpɛ ebi ntɔ adeɛ mu kuma se yɛakɔ pharmacy shop bia no a wobɛtumi anya bi atɔ wo nɔmba nso kora fra na kyɛ sɛ twɛte a ɛyɛ 0243 686861 0243 686861 tabia takum wonya bisa na mema je se bibi akoyie afensi aka cho se nana kodwo Jessica Blinton ekoba sempre mum bema bani o koba wa town ye mana na champe ebusia woto safre se me da si no ko site nkwa dia ye nkɔ ne nkɔ gida ho ne ma no ho open nkwa no no ohu woni kontatafo nyina da obi osi dan kɛseɛ ententene ntentia ani nkuma ani akwan obregisa kɛseɛ concrete kɛseɛ yeye ani de ka ho nyina da furniture na kodwo Jesse Campbell Limited koba sempre mo bema ba wona busia yankɔgye nneɛma no iron rods na wɔde aba standard ones ɛna afei nso wɔde cement ya piece types nyinaa nkyɛnse nso nie ɛna afei na doa no plywood ka ho mesh ne nyinaa ɛda ho nneɛma ɛkɔba mfa amayɛ no bɛka kyerɛ me na mkɔbɔ no maneɛ na mfa mehyɛ mfa mayɛ yɛda no ase pii koba simply mo bema ba Ashanti region magazine road ono na te kwana no we uduru kwana no hɔ no a wono a ɛna owe anyema ni cars ne someway baabi a person de ko bia ye de wade akɔgyaw okɔ enkran so a Greater Accra region pokuase ono na we o cars di ntina interchange no pokuase interchange ye ntem sa no ayi ono a wo ni hɔ ne niema na ade kwa no wa contractor wo ye adwuma gye ya na pa wo na yɛkro no na nwa no Central region so wo Eastern and West Nebra region entire regions of Ghana ekoba wa town na said the osia ye adwuma no wo bie adwuma yi ama wo bu afa ye gum ama ye adwuma no da bia ye bona baso and ma sima cement man overall best consuming award no and afi Western Diamond Cement man best performance distributor and afi so 2 for social nanenti ama ekoba ye nhira no Faith Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Awards ye the man award abaso bokese pa chinchinchi abaso bochinchi ye the mekoba and afi so Ukraine so mo sia to yenka Ministry of Education, Bureau of Research on Governance, Commerce and Administration, and so the honorary doctorate degree by elder doctor Eni Efre Koba. Nigeria Penti, Presidential Global African Rosana, and so the award with the pin so worship Godana, and say Yakoba J. Naka Sasa, or Nancy, yeah, Busian, and Yakoba the Betty Yen. See, Yakoba behind, you know, and Tinachas are cash them, and Tinachas was a couldn't be Buama Mobile BBD. Into my Institute for Sustainable Environment and Public Health instead for the award by Esako Benechi Koba Bonhumodin, World Diplomatic COVID-19 Ministers and this award no yaje and our first Nancy Sima Cement one of the best consumer award number on customer award, customer award no the who what a quota track and a sign track at the mine see and function for any man any trailer share. Yani ye krono ti kwadwo nyeme gusu na fakọ na afi so eye supersam omso di bi baye Central Steve omso di bi aba Hello FM yenso ne atiefo ne so di aba ye di nhira nko a tina ekoba ayi nhira sa no no wase ye nhye wi nso and say goods no doubt are not returnable and ye man no balance of the tar e patro na de ko yes I would call you with your bros inside the way but ekoba di wi gu ho mnyansa da bi yin sa ye mpeti o ma menso bi amba cho ekoba pese no man fontem beye kroje basa bia nyentem onu adonko a timistro channel so na afen so so beto ni man sese utua kana de ko timpa chopi yemfa ni man nsie man e chiwa beje da bi eye we commercial practice And so once you paid for the goods, take delivery. It's simple. But just what I say. Oh, for number we 0244 419 393 0244 419 393. Unya free ekoba sentrum ba bema ba. Oh, ekoba no be bonko mo sisi enu ano. Ebusi nyoku ne bo amiko peace. Yetwe ho ba the bunker tanzo e krado e be blom sisi ya.
Tinting neti etia. Fami no say your body bad girl. What's despite media, Asake can hubio Woso 2025. Na this year there, Ampaye Beja, Basu was Sekro, Kumase Montenso. Na feed the idea a ditch him Woso Papua Pomode. It's Beka despite media home, Eco Bank, the Pan African Bank, Momo from MTN, and a creative art agency Kumase home.
Nanya me aduma. December bus me that wasunu. Yentum pasa. Yentin komo. Na yentine ya pomo. Sanya beya ya pomo de wonsam no. Ebe jina brand.
Ebeya nika keke. Our favorite presenters, Hello FM, OK FM, Nit FM, Peace FM, and all my 2 UTV Babe Bademo Kwase.
Yabeshia ewo Edum Post Office. Na yakwa ewo Patasi Police Depot Park. Anwachi no numpa mu pepepe.
Special drinks, special ice mineral water. Anonuma de nyina. Yebechebi wo ho. Afa your favorite celebrities, anyomtofo, sinichafo, amanyofo, any obia. Baby. Abafo a eso dwumede yase any Eco Bank, the Pan African Bank, Momo from MTN, Creative Art Agency, Kumase, Specialized Company Limited, Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream app business. This way chocolate drink, near with here, any sushi.
Ice Cafe and Grill, Care Bedu Rentals Services, Makion Restaurant.
Hey, woso. Ose komese utu se bam. Ano focus here. Tinting neti etia. Fami no say your body bad girl. Yo. Hello. Ibrahima kumusafye. Yepure no pati ekodu anadusutum. Eduru baby. Hello. Gana makumusafye. 101.5 FM. Hello. Ibrahima kumusafye. Hello.
Good morning on Hello FM 101.5.
Okay, abusua mu nyina kwaba otumfo nyankopon twediampon wo hye nyina bako enne eyamemne da eyebosome edubako ebubu obusumi enda nyewome ne deto so dio no nkron enne ndememne dan yemamu nyina che yemamu nyina so finshapo nyankopon twediampon hwe nyina susa ebinum so afrage hye enom yemamu nyina yakọ enne hyeden otwediampon nyankopon ene yedi ni nshira edi emamu nyina hwe abusiana idabonka tan yedi ebremu enmeku ahodo aboye no yemfa seda kese sonko mfama wonom do ni ma yenya omumu yenyoma sedada yebekoso akamfo omo yedi amamu setifo enumu ni dwa do ni masti complex ehon ye kwa sopeni kofibi eni yewura bimpe enu mere mei asumdwe nkamu mummu eni adwuma pa mo ye oma boye bia so ye di nieme gum edan ho nieme betimi ababa gibie ohu omo the tropical premium alozin seas ediaba and afenso NMK premium alozin packets afi NMK premium abia packets nyina wo town omo ya available colors nyina bi ho and afi ya tintintia plain color de enti wa na be choose di hope wo pe bia na wo choose you unu bia ni asem and ya 10% discount ntia ma bon say wo from pa alozin lock lock roofing diaba SN lock roofing and so dia piso and afi roof shingles nyina available afi so dia yemeta citruses no so dia piso roofing frameworks nyina and adie di good dance way nyina dia 10% discount and so sa affect no tia manyema no wo form papa yento asoe ye di rain gutters aba rain gutter pipes and afi fittings nyina transparencies and other roofing fittings nyina da ye dia bedomo ti mu say abedum Ghana nkasa do ni masting complex do ni ma bomaden Nyanko areas we Asafo Wife Junction aban eto office wo eto office ya Ghana Revenue Authority do the dear Adan yes ne kama enyema ne woman da bi twusu di ope yanko stress so ahemfie wa pankronom etimetim junction edum otme fashion na afi abrepo your town bantman so Pentecost down kagmi stores of agofom wa of good morning nya duane eda kontom yamumu nyina ache na afi edafo ni nyina na afi yekigitia ene techima yo tamale nso ekanveli King David Johnson do ni ma Omadi biada na ebusia to nsafreye nyemo nkomo strawberry nyen ya ebe yesi sa festive anase eye festive occasion na season ya titiso do ni ma o frɛ number we ya ebe twaso 0544321150 0544321150 unyafra enwano premium quality standard prices nebusia ya de abramwa nti yesi mombaje nemeye tata time yamana mo time yaba Mr. enebusia odi abai time yaba Mr. no eno na malaria tatetel ene mutoka ho ena afi ho na bia ni nyina bo modi no bia etime jai time yaba Mr. tata time adonu ene wodi time yaba Mr. nkaso so dia piso ene boost me system no boost me system se ya de awoda entete woda timisro bomodi bia na ode ene dokumonkomo unya bonkomo pe ubenya bisisi ye na chese wa na okro no we echi ene busia ya ka chew se sa airtime 88 eba message dia bai eno no ohun eno ense bi egu beba ho na fe oba ho ni nyina ko ye ntide no obomodi na onya bia eno abitima hye ade se wo yam tubomodi na no bia ni nyina na besinko kaisa ATIME time o number ni 0244417669 0244417669 bomode frɛ nanso jodi ku na fakosa ho yade yada Dr. Time asi bibiri amemfi Mawra Bank limited ni sika amemfi Mawra Bank sika Nesi ya sifa sikas park asema kama kase amemfi Mawra Bank omu wosika papa Nagro sika bia wo pese odidi dwuma opebusia no ye be mo bisisi ye be mo manager fo na ni afi no eye director fo nyina sepa ye be do mase se de wesi atoto eye sika sempa wo mfman no kromu ni eso anipa baba omo di amebotolo ba ya wo se opebusia betima bejibi no akotoka na afi wo so twa 7 bi na wana ntia che na afi ameb me bada chi account enso nkwada no wasi ye be mo dina na afi ye nkwada ne mabunu no yantimi NCC kan fama wona wo nkosuku ene de ka ho ya mre afi ye de ameb high interest savings account de pay so eno se wo se wo bomodin bia da na so bankwa dia edugutu mbc ebe ye adwuma ma obinya bia dia ma hoto ameb gold account so ka ho eno se nso nim de wo se project bia pese ye no eno so bitima ye o dream house o fie bia pese o fie bia pese wo si tremu da ache no o hu so de ma ayi wo busua sense wo de ma wo ma ane o yire no ni nyina de busua bebo ameb susu savings eno so ka ho wo de tusu kakrakra nkakra abusia enche be ma obusia bi na de bia adwuma ni mu current account nso ka ho na afi so traders headline ye de bi so say you for we dwedi ni no akra de ma na be kesi oja don't worry at all wo dia nso be bo mo de no ama yaso ate ye be ba sesi ya de be brown ye ba obusia ni bi no ato bo ase twene kakrakra eno nso de manager be bon komo ma me ma branches nyina branch number 1 IS Antasia Prudential, number 2 Abrapo Junction, number 3 Swami Anumanya Nkwanta Post Office wa number 4 Kiyiti Heye Old Barclays Bank number 5 ye Dum PZ main office wa one busia yes you offer number we have a trust 0501579621 0501579621 Mawra Bank PLC sikasam die jai yabebo pa ana afensi yenkokwa Nkrumah University of Science and Technology KMST Siapon way jajade who worldwide ye champion papa ye champion na kutamu certificate unse no kromini recognized pa worldwide hey masa wamodana ye the Institute of Distance Learning ideal model the abe tatwo e diamamu say enye obi a na betimi abas regular no betra ho sua de wo ye adwuma wo so still wutimi enya mmesua mu kwani mu ti beboa wo ti be ni se ye de idea mu do de abai ti ba bia wo bia no wo ye adwuma no wo betimi so kra na besua wo so waba everyone no pajoso atiase no besua de ha top ups programs nyina no e bi in the 2025-2026 academic year ye first year de ya yesua de tibomba programs no doson number 1 ye sciences agriculture education business built environment humanities na engineering programs nyina ye de open ene de hibra betwuso simple ohu ntinu an say wase diploma set anise higher national diploma HND and a few degree ni nyina obetumi apply Mr. from the recognized universities and young quancha de mushroom bia labio teacher no so de GTech for approval edia maino and certificate na ukuta ubetimi edia ba kwame nkrumosua pomu if you say we say honde credible university etinye nkwancha bia certificate and ye je dabi ma mencho okọ Gladys Kesley Ford building da Kesidi Mokenu esi wono e wona busia mpenifo center ne wona wo idea center no na ne mpenifo akobonkomo ye konkran ye kwabenya na afi Makati Hills center no ba ko afi adentaka ho ewo nyina e wotan afi yemfam nko Western Region second takrade yo e kansa wododo na afi so tamale so ye wotan no kapo ni won say was net wo mu kwan na so obo modena se wo dalia star 415 star 55 hash star 415 star 55 hash and one all networks now for what download form no friend no ban no be de simple who pinch the one swap 0247 274466 0247274466 mean your friend one so don't wait till your future starts now and one with KNUST idea of you get recognized qualifications on flexible learning and the KNUST standard of excellence sharp modern asa yeja hokra na bra na fiyensu ade afiyenko ajingo has watao ajingo has ajingo hwe o do besma brace ni na dia ba ya introduce new products e besma 2 times ye betumi abuti na ba aka wohu ye busia enwinsu gum pa ebinimu di obo sesensen so we di afu okofa obefa bese du utini krenti monwie ada wonkwa wuti yesen wuti ya nkure Mr. Yankwa eye ajingo hes eno ye bu ye bema papa ye bema onwi papa dia buti na mho ye fe se de makan Ghana for ma buti sei twin sei no di good achi ya sei guna we mu sei pa na be du tax ya sei ja ajingo hes ya mo timamo mienko jibi adi despa body yemu ni we won say ya ase heye wodi o yira kra me se bramen so nsa na me mfa nko ba ko edi be ma wo tua ton so edi be ma ajingo hairs ho ne eje papa na won say your twist ni na ho your passion twist your natural twist and after your long kinky di opibie no yediaba obesima hairs eno ne busiaman fotoyi bitukoton ba ko nso a yede be ma ene nyina nso buo e wo fompa wo number ni 0278443881 0247844381 bomadna aya jingu hairs wonya bia no ano computertradersghana.com mucha ho ye be ma mpanifo na channel pay umsi handi ye ho open brand new computers open laptops nyina ho desktop ho projectors nyina ho computer accessories nyina ye dia ba computertraders.com on computertraders.com mo she ho msiani ye she ho enu anu no bomadi mi yenko na busia yenko je de na beboa opebi dia ye wo office adwuma meboa opedi nso dia ye wo research meboa wo ya dusia ni opebi meboa ni nyina obetumi wa brand new stanley used ye de be ma desktops nyina ye de be ma asese routers nso ho hard drives munyina DJ for motimenka mumpe drives papa no betimi dia store music pa ni odi shemu a obi kura ho na abo anajo bi shemu sa no a obetimi kura da na nyum na ebo ne flu sa na won so de no o memory enso na waso be hye wonse na obu ho no mase enti yenko computer traders Ghana mo hye ho ani ye hye ho yenko ne busia yenko gibi laptops papa now so ba 21 day return policy omo wontie stomach one problem bia ba wodi eba ya sonte nenso se dia manfo agi ya tu no yeni ha okra your free delivery Kumase baby will be a process nationwide shipping and sing be and poor people per day. Got it 10 years so any German. Follow your cry www.computertradersghana.com. Yet me abonkomo. I mentioned here doom here. Once I hear bus bonsu and the plaza dance fefe. Ya and the Republic Bank for year mona a one computertradersghana.com. Most ho yes ho ne kwajo ma simple me pa chobo modin bia ne frɛ wonum eno mon kombo 03 0537 262660 0537 2626 60 bomodana frese say ya computertradersghana.com mo she ho ani ya shehu ne busia yenkwaji bi afi bigo of drinks and busia bay bigo ya dia no me papa ne ne dia bremu ese busia momra na momagibi na monom ene ememne da enyeme pi ho ndi adamfo nom na enamfo no ne busia fo twahia ne twahia sadia ensanda kodoko ne die eye bigo yo bigo cola bigo orange ni nyina ho e wo ka sasa bigo cocktail apple coconut lemon lime and strawberry ni nyina bigo soft drinks nyina e watan the very refreshing taste unya ne sana unya pure joy Mr. We Trellum Industries Limited Omadaro Manuma Kama once you're a very credible company and you produce drinks and basia ahumika wom pa yes nkuma nti Mr. Bobodan ne friend gibi so utua ton so ye ba kopɛ nyina credit be ma and one udwa so e man si so ma package jukra and no motonya udra wa relationship say ya me hey so muga bigo drinks ya package ushia to be ne bono wo form wono benini 03221 90877 03221 90877 bigo soft drinks we must sort to be brave when you be a boapa afi yanto aso ni aka cho say obuase betes a night with the stars ebusia ya de bremo 2025 ya night with the stars wo 2025 me pa cho why krado dia na chese enwanu no why krado dia enwanu no yenko yenim hwe Christmas yi krum ha be ye deburuta me nada okra obuase betes night with the stars here ebusia ko dwantwe ba mega the legend high life maestro town and the maestro beba ko dwantwe town and afia nso ku fiki nata enso so beba and afia kidi enso ginam ofuri ampansa enso ginam and afia kwabra omso gina so hu Mr. Womadana na afia mesa na afia nhye ye ho ene munya na afia do adofo no yenso so ye nhye na nchiache ho enu anu no pacho so wate ase mu Jackie enso ginam ni nyina ye behia sadwuntufo ni afoforo bebre ye behia ewo eye Rattle Park Kumasi heya nyame ya aduma December 25 Christmas Day no 7 p.m. anwumra sharp ebusia na chese ginam Rattle Park ahana because ho buy pa tinya bebom wase ye ba sei na eye fee tickets na esie regular 200 and VIP enso ye 400 Ghana enti esanete pacho so watiase mo ubetumi abuku kra no reserve table 5 to 10 limited slots and na chese you available nti wa nyemode wa momode anye ne ntamu asome ye pa nti wose dial star 714 star 399 hash star 714 star 399 hash and one no ibitimi buku e dia fawo and as more information and so bitimi afre 0244 602 800 0244 602 800 and one friend ko mo bia no a na chesi yedi a night with the star no wo ye ne obuase betas and ebusia ye share dwedi nti bomodana afa ho dim channel so save the date 25 December 2025 time 7 p.m. Rattle Park night with the stars. I feel wuso. Yay enebusia. Hey ya say biem ya say ya de no biem. Hello. And you okay? And I feel je Neat FM, Peace FM, UTV and I feel Despa Media. Ya say ya de no biem. Ya mama for mania je Yampesa obi abayade krom ha tofo nyankopon da roma mo ehu ban yesi yitete ho yenya exercise we yesa no a pressure ko stress ko diabetes ko hypertension ko wo hu ani de ka ho nyina da enti wo so yenya exercise no bomodin tetre wo ho enya didie ne wonom ne na enkwa ne ntrase da bi tetre wo enti wo so ya tun safi obia ka ho the whole Kumasi the whole Ashanti the whole Ghana obia ka ho nyame ya me faith na chese eye efiada ebe won say ya for fida ohu eye farmers day ntu nkwa adwuma ti bomodini a no anse wo lazy boot na afi wo do afa t-shirt a shepa na afi wo di wa ba na obegyina 5:30 p.m. am 5:30 am anopa sharp sabre na gym den na abehu say yes free to way ohu anya afi ni ntwini ni nyina na bu ya na chese boom na chese ne yekono yibi frase ewa dum post office wa Mr. Sante office wa boss good morning wode ne enkrofo nyina yibehia omo nyina se eye Ghana post so fan club no omo nyina so ho fan clubs nyina na ye ba no ne disante ne be free ho na fi huhuri ne jumpo ne ye tonyom na fancy dede ne ko yani ye krono ni ye ko eye patase police depot park no so e wona Europex no e be so na very exciting games nyina ani afi free base masa mode pa me na da ntinye ja ho save the date wo hu nyina ye hia o kai say 5 December 5:30 am sharp no ano nti bring your friend bring your family let's all come together na afi nyina ye work for fitness, work for fun, and then work for good vibes. Ebeye piso nyasenku makra wo sekrum beye kutu ebeye babam that the Mr. Obomoda we are empowered by Eco Bank, the Pan-African Bank, and Afebubu from MTN, Afe Credible as a Gen Z, Kumase, and the Akayatu Safri be as club meetings, and as a club societies be banks, Munina, and Afe financial institutions, Nina, and Afe principal, Nina, Asafos, Nina, University Funina, Nina, fan clubs, Polytechnics, Nina, Afe Nurses College, and this training college, Ubia, and from the Jama groups. And from the Bantama Jama groups, Asukwa Jama groups, and I feel here from Krempo, and carry Jama Ethiopia Jama groups. I feel Yanni at home, Yanni to Brew, Yanni at all, and Kutu, and will be a hobby. We are changed to crown of force from above for, will be a for, Yanina siege them. Yamna Bawuso. There was so, Yanina restaurant for Yina, Mzodro. God, nyina adumbi hostels nyina suzuka ho obia fa jama groups nyina mra nyina ye hum na fe bibia nko ye pa mpacho zo atiase mo eno no enyumekuya wenya boy ma de bonkata no abaya akoyo sa panda nkwa wa mana but the same nyina no na akodu ekura eno ye number 1 eno ye number 1 eno afi de eka eho nyina ye hwe se bankwa de a de chese ewusia onsa ebekere nyina happy birthday ye wura dada bafo wia ewe new cap industries limited ene dada birthday na metwedi ampo nhyia pa enti ye gina ye professor Kwesi Jeffrey na kodwa Jeffrey ye mamili de Jeffrey na afida bafo eboama eni nyimafo nyina na mu se da bafo wia Krasa subdue nkan happy birthday nyame ma nkwane bi nkan na new cap industries enti mi enko de nimpa afenso 40th anniversary emma Reverend Father Philip Opoku Nyame Father asum ayoso for 40 years enya senkuma Father Nyame shita apronse wa ya dia pa Roma dase Ghana dase papa so wasum Nyame papa abrepo St. Patrick arusi Nyame ya admire wachina semposa makum menskwa ibegina bi huma be ya maskese pa ne dia ma Father na shi Nyame ni munyam Father Reverend Father Philip Opoku Nyame Father Nyankopon shita papa mizankra yene busia nyina ya counselor no yemomo nyina ache ya no payo klasa subie nka nyina lokomanda eda sisi do bonkrata do so de wakasa na kodu enenka eba ya ka nyina be ya padankwa
na botse
wama
na akuna duanu a Ghana ashe na nyunyam kama ama na yefe unfortunately say de bonkrata no enya medruye emeka yensa. But your issues be over. You meet me at the home whilst awaiting the Obonkratano.
Okay.
Number 1, enche bia ene adwumaku bi from Ghana Internet Safety Foundation na omokoye nhwehwemu bi nhwehwemu omoyeye no womo say 38% of Ghanaian children are exposed to pornography.
Hey,
Ghana Internet Safety Foundation. Now, money 2,500. Nkola edi nkomo. Money the same number of teachers and parents edi nkomo. Enche biya me nim say wote ya ye Minister of Education eba bontin be kama Ghana 40 say ene ye nkola aban ato very good. Danny, thank you. Or say senior high students using free government tablets to watch pornography. Haruna Idrisu.
Yehuwa, yamfensu ya diano.
Omo pornography. Where a statement from the Minister of Education and a Ghana Internet Safety Foundation so I how much is 38% or how much is more Ghana nkola omani ji pornography ho pa obani obema obani oba omoda obani obema ni oba omoda obani bema ni bema omoda all summed up nti tablet na dia man nkola ne san ko mo fa nsua de u school no
di omri ye no
nkola no e de hwe pornography
omam ye nu
but the question is say wo TV ofie say ne channel bia na obema oba hwe ewu TV no so and you for TV remote control like this over TV remote control you were parent you know you were safety guards be also parent guidance we bet me asset no oba no channel bi o ho ni wo kra wo jimi okay enti aden na ye dey tablets
ye regulate anything
be ma ye ma se omonfa nkosua de na ye nim so se ija ye de no aduane beboa ija kro ya udi agroso ahye ufi na ye nim se tablet na ye de man kola no tablet no ebetimi amomon omadwuma bi pa ometimi de asua de bi omadwuma pa ba sa tablet ya nso so ebetimi de omako haw mu ebetimi de omako ba bia eni so omako enti yemfa sa tablet man kola ne se monje ne kwa in my humble opinion nanka o se tablet ye configure nanka o se tablet no senia parental guidance with TV remote so tablet ne yeko tone ye order ne de buy enti manufacturer no ke betimi ne di nkomo ne aka kire ne say these tablets are for underage or they are for minors, they are for kids. Enti mama niema bi mbre mu a they cannot visit certain sites. They cannot go on certain sites on the internet. On the mission. Enti pornographic sites ne sa niema no. Ukita sa GES Ministry of Education issued tablets na. Untimi fa nko pornographic site. But
we open to all.
Yanye we nyina any the tablet na man kola no. And now this is the problem. So right now you're ending.
Hey,
you be say you recall all the tablets. Right now you're ending.
Hey, no what you recall commander. Adi enim say be buan kola say computer no elective. Say the ICT elective in school say elective program. Enti no sa no enkwada no se enka mo ho to so a ebema nisua na ye omden pa enti recalling and there ebe problem but as to say ye be mo modern say be monitor enti say enkwada no
where dey monitor
ye be gina mo ho 24/7
where dey gina obi ba ho 24/7
and no problem no
ba to akwala no upon from school hours okọ dormitory ono omko siesta no hye nempem no here how are you going to monitor the person
I didn't see any secretary
house master no ne yere ne mada bu fie and for no that dormitory how are you going to monitor it
say to crown so there very serious almost sign the chest omo dia man kwada no say say ya one abeto be adinti say the man say first idea it's like say ye ama wa na say the nkwala no so dey subaye commander say the making ICT no abey part of us home and I say nzukra electric the examinable program enti ebinum so wouldn't be in so a chese na you are off
what also will be aban the amount
even ye
aban kwaku mame ka sem ntro mamma yen bi we aso stretches yen kola no omo yen kola obidi 10 11 since no one were do no na experimentation because on one bobre ne sesa won so ye be ma Adam's apple na be share the minimum
say adolescent stage no
or your oba say na Akoko ashasi epija and they do experiment a lot because changes about our system no ene enti say ye wo ye no ene me back to a or use mobile phone or 6 years old 6 years or use mobile phone okay so by the time we be 13 years no me share me Manchester match no won so the Akoko toys what me I say or access and knowledge about the remote control as me enti ye me and on say me hwe say certain programs no only access to them to watch and it was wrong just giving the kids the tablet it was wrong and your mom can say you call it tablets no now you configure no to a certain level and colano ain't being called those sites me no me agree yes
okay I know you better in school
in school tablet manufacturer it can be sent to the man. Okay, election 2016. Despite media, yeah, this Samsung company, SID deal. They brought us mobile phones that were recordable. Now Zoom near the day. Yeah, they call Power West. They made the call with all the gadgets. I will frame my environment in Alabama. It was configured to that. And he bet me it's doneable because as same way no
because yes abehadwi
what is here friend Kofu Bisakawa Saka we Sakawa for what be that Sakawa the knowledge of computers for wrong reasons thank you so very much well ko so adu me and am ne ye tete we court down ho abubu then so here ye man no say ye titi omo ne ye titi omo onyamsuom na ye titi omo kwan bi so a ombenyini no na oma ye adehia baba be di enim Ghana kwaku ati say ye say enkola no mususu ye from future leaders omunyini pe na future leaders na yira we school ko onye adwuma nye obe na future leader so you can imagine omunyini pe na future leaders ni na yira entity enkola ni we can help them technologically. We should record all the tablets and reconfigure them and send them back to the kids. Okay. Happy birthday, Betty APJ, aka Erama. Otu Ade wo Pankrono Market, an ardent listener of Hello FM. And today is your birthday. Erama PJ, that's Betty APJ of Pankrono Market, aka Rama. Celebrating your birthday today, we ask for God's mercy's blessing for you. As that can say, become a Tabia Herbal Products. Headline sponsor Akoko Abon. Mr. Tabia Herbal Mixture. Say a 3D ne house and say insurance ma waba. Insurance toy na ntuntun so wo. Ntie bia na ntuntun Mario. Malaria a TD aba. Untimi ni di better so bia honam nyina ye oya. So de Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia ta kuma ye memedru. Ekasa ye memedru eboa mema ye yo. Eboa mema mesem. Nti Mr. Tabia ta kum no. Ye the organic honey. Any nubra na ye. Nsa bia nim, alcohol bia nim. Nti se oye obi agunsa. Oye Muslimi. Oye obi a okwa sorry elder. Obi a timi tafiri bi. Na de soso. I say, what tafiri bi da? Tabia takum.
Dr. Tabia.
Tabia tak water free.
Me say enyum no kra just
you water.
And the money yet there.
Water free bi da. Na water free wi ye na.
And the money yet there.
You ye na. The performance no.
Correct.
Eti Tabia takuma mema ye mema. There were Tabia natural capsules for treatment of severe constipation. Obi an ye metim. Na Akoko de pass e hand ni sisi ya ne ya. E de ni Tabia capsule. Tabia zenike. Se wonya infection. Whether so na ayese wo yare ayese wo nyare. Mr. Person boost your immune system na. What the Tabia zenike treatment of all kinds of infections and general well-being. Na Mr. So ye afa ye fru. Mama ni bin nom. Na mama ni bin tafre. Se wo yere awo. Wonu so sa. Na kwala wadi infie no du baako edu enkono eba form no. Wonu so nom Tabia product bia yi. Obetumi afra 0243 686 na woni ya twetwe nkomo nso betu niam ani bi na koton ebise omo mutu ye niam ton no omo kire se emfaso ni sika wo ahafo no Premier Rural Bank PLC, your bank of choice from January 20th 1983 emra na Ghana wa hohihiem emra na ija hihie wo Ghana emra na yellow corn ye dika banku die no saa time no na ahafo no Premier Rural Bank PLC bae na banki bae ni nyuma penti we twa ho ahia wasante ha ukwa ebu akwa kunsu mankranso empasa so pokom so ametakwa mako tepario so baby abeko bia no utimi se wo mo ho ever present. Eti kwana ko be current account, savings account, fixed deposit. Se o pe bosi akoye yi abra funeral loan ho. O pe bosi akoye kua agricultural loan. Commercial loan ko je bosi abe didwa. Na nsusu be san timi nso akwakwadi de hia dem loan. Na chese da eniema hia wo yi pa no. O twe ben ahafo no Premier Rural Bank PLC a. Obehwa ma bibia nso akonkan di ama ho. KNUST long distance and that's a distant learning. The Institute of Distant Learning, IDL KNUST, was here in Kamaman saying, Auntie say, e-vouchers for admission into postgraduate, undergraduate, top up, any diploma programs for the university through distant learning mode for 2025-2026 academic year. No, they are on sale now. And he said, when you also be under the sciences, agriculture, education, business, built environment, humanities, and engineering. Or say, Kai will say, this is the time. Most of them diploma. Or say more apply. No, you must hold either a diploma, a higher national diploma, and say also a good bachelor's degree from a recognized and accredited university. Any of IDL offices across Ghana. They won't come say your Kingsley Hereford building KNUST campus. Udun Kaiwo Kwabenya Makati Hill Center in Afra Denta. Se udu secondary takwa di sekuna. Cancer road on Sabekaya. And now we could do the Northern Regional Capital Kapuhini. And obey the Senate Regional Headquarters in Tamale. Sounds like prospective applicant. When to Musumbit Miasha says, Oka Belfun Quantum Ponsua. Now dial *415*55# hasha. And know your mobile phones, you know, on any network, just follow the prompts. And now say, Oko Abelfun Quantum Ponsua apps.knust.edu.gh/admissions/apply. Yes, I know to e-voucher from the website. International applicants in Susuno. Yes, you can say login ID, serial number, and also call apps.knust.edu.gh/admissions/apply/account/register. Now also when you log in and your serial number. Better still, so say local KNUST IDL website and IDL knust.edu.gh and I say from 0247 2744 now only one to change come on and there was who dine and into your bebosso dear number one-stop shop for roofing. Just Sky Roofing Systems. Just Sky Roofing Systems. You are gonna Jamasi Mamponkwan so na factory do. Your office ni your depot King Jesus Junction na senior. So tieni is a galvanized long span. A galvanum long span. Your galvanized RBR sheet. Your galvanum RBR sheet. Your galvanized aluzinc. Eurotile. Shingles. Any steel trusses. It's row. Sani nyina. Oba ya so ye na obeye wo order no na ma wo invoice. Ni ekone kutwa wo location no hwe wo specifications which means ampa Just Sky Roofing System. Ye bo wo dan no so ye bo so preko pa ye mo so biom. Na wo dan no bo so preko pa na bo so ye nsusu a. Eno anu no afebo apetampi so to awie bom from Jampan Tubu. Just Sky Roofing System, your number one stop shop for everything and anything roofing. Yanko Ghana Bauxite Company Limited. Enyo bibi bi ni obi na mo bibi bi ni de waye ni yi enti anopa we trailer driver me ye oyi ntiti ni yi Ghana Bauxite Company Limited company e wa waso bauxite dwumadie na odi na wotu bauxite ni yo so de batakrade habo na ye di poso ye di free Ghana kwa ma no ne na se bauxite be free ye awaso abatakrade a ye be hia drivers na drivers aye hia no hia trailer drivers eti ni yi here trailer driver or driver's license F. Now assign what extensive experience ni share hunu no wasro say for China trucks, Chinese trucks especially Howo trucks. It is a Mr. Onim Diafa Chinese trucks. Teach you Howo trucks one. And I said the Howo models no one. Any I want to so a Jumaba. Now say Utia ye, now you for a Juma. What the box site near Fiawaso, at the Abatakra de Habasum, Jima Bibiankusi. Ghana, your road safety regulations only Nina. And after Ghana Bauxite Company, driving policies of the company so Tiasi only Nina. Se wonam kwan so na oka no ebubodu mu oso otiase di ntia ka no ebubodu mu so wotimi perform routine vehicle checks na se bibi nkura na enko ye wetimi ayi mpanfo asotire ka na de bema no so obomode na hwe ka no so yi na se wonam kwan so a road lock any trip records no also wotimi ye obi a wokenkan na wotro no atro di nyina wa record ni nyina etimi so for valid license F. Then you have minimum of 5 years professional driving experience in Ghana. We will be also Ghana, you can't impose road network science no. And you must be an expert driving Chinese truck Howo model. Who must be 25 and 49 years. Where the 50 years I am for. Now also you will be our kind of cray, we will be our home farmer. Now we will be our pejuma. O salary no basic no beba. Oko trip be a amount bonus. So we are here, share hospital free. And we are being free we be ane. Fred College Manager 0245 901 043. Now we need to change come on. Last but not the least, Yanko STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi Asafo. The tallest transport terminal in Kumasi and for that matter Ghana. And so STC FTT. FTT. Now be the STC fee in crime called Cape Coast, Eco School, in FTT. Now be the STC fee Sunyani Konkai, in FTT. Now STC bus no. Adia Bakwa who say Tembia buses need. STC drivers Tembia Titanoqua de no mobile tire than a Fubia to move on board tire. Omo dressy pa, omo dressy pa. And it's over to choir. For any state transport company, one more modern bus terminal in Kumasi, one more Kumasi to Accra, Accra to Kumasi, Kumasi to Takrade, Takrade to Kumasi. Now we could do more modern waiting areas, one more advanced ticketing system. Now almost like an event center, one more shopping, more barbering shop in our home. We are banner be your home. We could do an episode of the home. And if our parcels, enough for STC, you are for labor runabout behind the Total filling station. For reservations, friends 0557 943 607. Now 607 na afei ko buki wo ticket anase fa wo niam afa ho na ombehwew Electricity Company of Ghana so Mr. Mo omo ne enche ne ase apatrapa ene bantema omo chese omo nkanea mo hwe mom no mo ni nkanea yaw poku mensa former spokesperson Ministry of Education spokesperson Dr. Yaw Osei Educhum 2028 yamache
mejusu ebru commander
aboko de
ya me ada remodi nkwache
yaw afi ben na yede tablet ma free senior high students e wo yemam Ghana. I believe at that time now Ministry of Education.
Oh yes, Obekaya in 2023 yes I see a piloting of that project and as in 2024 and so now one a piloting and one was almost a tablet that's when buy and get pencil down in na ubi answer aka in 2023-2024 the system was already put in place.
Right. Me sure say what you asema nan say area Haruna Idrisu Minister of Education aka say some of our senior high school pupils or students omo use the tablets aban ne mo musan komo fansua de no omo de hwe mpemagro na ebai mama mfo hye se nkola no de omo ye ne nya de but emra na nka ban de tablet ne ko na nko se ye hu bibi boy nkomo una na wo ho de ne de na mo ye a na mo ye de bo nkola na ho ban in case nkola ne deviate from the akaso mo mfa nkoye no mo de kodi nsemone a
yo mamencha Ghana ponya titro mama chipini etie ye amapay na menfa Dr. Yosef Educhum so chiama woni wetie fo nyina na NPP fo a achipini etie wo amapay me amino kase ye boy ho e di akotepa akoto aye nto akoto na asem na obusa me no mati bi na meti na eye me na kakra na menimu njina so a minister no ewo ne ni prefect ntimi akwa me de maso edi asem na chi bekohunu sem ka me priahe there be the issues no war and this the ntia betimi abasa the system na e develop in the but
wait say who a problem with the minister's statement at you so Ghana Internet Safety Foundation omo your research bi afia 2025 April no omo say yankwala no 38% of our Ghanaian kids are exposed to pornography on the internet. Enti me 2 minutes ane de no I just became worried knowing the Ghana Internet Foundation for naka.
Yes, for Ghana Internet Foundation for the normal kind will be a general problem the system no especially over other jurisdictions the site just that you can't even access it for the general entire population South Korea money na say for another site the system will never allow you even class obusa age restriction now count age now you need to show proof say indeed age corner wo kano what's that age and sana system etimi authorize and I say etimi amawa ye there opeso ye but ye case and tisa ewo ye my yimu but with regards to the tablet the entire maker say be me na kakra ne say for the system and how the tablet is built no student that will crack tablet can access an authorized site because once access here the system ever flag it. I'm a one monitoring system from the school level even to the national level ebe who say at this material moment students will have tablet with plan access site and the mandated site what them colony system.
All right, so listen to the minister in parliament, not or addressing Mr. Speaker. Also already, you distributed around 980,000 of these tablets to schools. Now, targeting 1.3 million expected to be distributed nationwide. Now, Osaika can say many of the devices are not customized, and students are using it for other purposes, including pornography. So as much as some of them may be customized, no, minister say the umbetos no. Many of them are not.
Yeah, and I make a choice. A bearman kakra if that is the reporter, the minister, no minimum the engineer so there, and I say where the report is coming from. But the system na make no say obi bia okra bibia et guidelines for the usage of this very machine I can want them na. Oko under general guidelines 5 or say the tablet shall not be used to assess inappropriate or illegal content and sites. Accordingly, all unapproved sites have been filtered to prevent users from accessing them. Students who flout this directive will be sanctioned. As part of the policy guidelines, you develop a teacher for headmasters, anyone Ghana Education Service at the headquarters, monitoring system, no actually. You know that the system, there is a machine in Bikrawa. The system needs any passment to any crown. I deal with or download the on this particular day, this material, and or download it at this material moment. Baby crowd do not download the app at the chrono. In the system gives all that monitoring tools. It is will be authorized, it will be searching for an authorized site using the system straight away. The monitoring system will know. I will know system now because the machine anyone I monitor at the school level this row. Everyone is any person way atra a share baby a machine and I say I was a effort. To the extent that I will search it outside in Pona. I'm MBA my own for because I catch you say unauthorized. That is how the system is developed. That is how the system is not a crano. It will be you can just reference to the guidelines on the use of tablets in second cycle institution. Dated 2024, December 2024. After a pilot in all conversations in fire off what's the first mobile and the appropriate use of machines now. Right. Recording a minister will be using the internet to access unappropriate sites using the tablet now. That is why I make us say a bearman meeting.
Minister, they say not all the tablets were customized. And
every tablet that left to every school had all the appropriate configurations used for teaching and learning.
880,000 tablets.
You cannot take it out and give it out to the school because they will sign off. So I won't configure any of my learning management system, no materials. Also, maybe I'll focus on my first tablet. May access for the learning management system. No, I have to input all my data and sign a system. Every URL may use piano gives a history of it. The monitoring system knows. If you to the extent that the criminals they are able to trace using the system now. Every student there has a unique identifier. Ukra machine in the department where the crown. They say, "Obi, I and some fatana the system they capture. You make us catch the department way and a yes idea." Department when a trash.
What you telling me, now whom could you say you better recall all the 880 tablets to reconfigure them. Now, there will be one or two problems here, but more I tackle.
Say, you say, if you be a trash here, say the configuration system now, now, the system can easily know the tablet way and a poor tablet immediately because me the crime here. They said you crowd for no more IME. Who do know? After that, be the it's a mayor of documents and I'm the access Hello FM online news item. Not a can you was every day one. The system already knows the mayor of Bookeem and crash system way no. I deal with and I'm a day tablet no air. It is and yeah and almost in kind one puna headmaster has that monitoring access. No, the ICT coordinator in the school has that monitoring access plus the regional ICT coordinator. That is the level a Akoko through. That per the guidelines and also actually a near ma so could be trash here and also who say I deal with the department today a whole near ma kick on in your metal yin ya kutra a work guidelines ma one monitor training from the school level up to the national level. That is why I make us say the system that I know, the system my Miami experience is tablet na Miami crazy and who meetings I'm a demonstrations the course no a bayamin na kakra say for Freddy bit me access on authorized platform.
Well,
the configuration in it, how sophisticated the whole tablet in it, you know, a bayamin na kakra. Unless they are using a method which the tablets do not know. And mainstream, you know, with video so interested, ABR, being remember me Trimunka, say, and I'm say ABR, of course. Unless the minister makes the report available for all of us to see and help keeping the conversation. And after the Ghana Education Service, Eben Maya report be. Na yeye na yetim aboa conversation ya wadi bi chere per the new method enkwada no AUC edit 2 na mona na yeye nyina yetimi apo edit ankomo but in program no ka say there ade bi e fa tablet no ho no what they access on authorized platform but I mean can say impossible but it's very difficult
right
obi be a risk is ade no enim asotwe
Yow, minim say omo a sebi omo wo nadua fie nye omo nya na ekoye bone ba omo ye koye bone a ye de omo ko ho no omo nim say bone a me na so twi ni no de it's not deterrent enough obi o nim say me ko wi ade e beche me ye chi me akwa dem but ba akwa ko wi ade no
so commander anim say there are deviants in the system simple and we cannot do away with that
institutional safeguards and also the threshold also institutional safeguards.
Yeah, I agree with you, and that is why I make us say if you've gotten the opportunity to read the guidelines, you will see that the guidelines, sort of what can even be done outside the union. The guidelines talks of that.
Okay.
But a system which is monitored, so people who say, "Oh, I dear me, you be a semi." So me too sad among where I dear we will be a behunu, and I say, "Don't say me, I dear we na me yes I don't know. I be my switching about me so." We are cautious, kakra. Okay. That is why I make us say, unless there is a new method, device here, system not anticipated, then we can have a conversation around that.
Okay.
That is why I make us say the other NGO report now the moment, which is a general problem of the entire country, can only also be looked at. But when we talk of the tablet, for teaching and learning, Commander, I can assure you. It's safer on the internet than any other private device that I have seen.
Thank you.
Unless they are telling us that there's a new way here, the internet do not know, which is not configured as part of the usage of the tablet there. Then we can have that conversation, which is different from what we are talking about now.
Right. And you better NOS here because you see, the outgone Ministry of Education set up any the current minister. We don't know what the minister knows today. Intimidation.
Yes, Commander.
Yes,
even if we don't know what the minister knows, the guidelines that I read to you is specifically online.
Right.
We are searching for guidelines for the use of tablets in second cycle institutions in Ghana. I can forward this same guideline. It's on the internet.
Yeah, I will do. I'm surrounded by computers. I will do. But
yes, sir. I can even share it with you.
Right. Mami, any share na me he. But yanko yanim. Na me ne papa bi di nkomo. Papa no ya Asante Kotokuni. Na so ka kire me ane se afi Kotokobeji league na home matches matters. We nya sports near you but tiri. Wasi Kotokobeti mi agi league na home matches matters. Doctor or say ya would do chum. Now saying now what you say why home campaign. Homeboy, any Nebuchadnezzar for Kasa. Ashanti, is it an Ashanti original to announce a sporadic ibina modi chamber?
There be a part of your campaign strategy. A home, the best friend, the hope for, and our hope campaign, and through Ashanti region. Near any woman is a Ashanti region, a fire home coming for the flag bearer, on the 31st of January. Dr. Yosia de Chumasem making. And in 2 hours, but just say the first be more Ashanti region, just because they will Ashanti region. But there is a duty call. NTI, whom here I on within that week, the hope campaign should touch base in Ashanti region. Na yene Ashanti region, wana enya konya se omubetu aba.
Hello.
I'm funny say you free Ashanti region you funny keke. Anka for when you share and commona airport to the various constituencies. Na ehono ebechro nientia home advantage. Say you perceive making headway. Specifically, the NPP wants to get closer to power. The candidature of Dr. Yosia remains paramount and of interest to Opibia Oteme. Our NPP near of January. Which numbers from a year President Kufuor time in 1996. ABC Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, a Pensua or the exit here. There is a clear indication that if the NPP wants to get closer to the corridor of power, win the elections in 2028, then their best bet should be Dr. Yosia Duchum. Because on only home advantage, Emma a stronger hand for the NPP to be very competitive. Per the numbers are historical trends, Edema. Papaya ya kana semu enye so bia oye Ashanti region ni keke as part a region. Any choir was conducting as an NPP member from 1992 in the diaspora, or rising by a vice chair, and son of Maimu about the swap by a Mrasibijanino. In human in a dead into European way to say the union I name about President Kufuor wana Abedi party the name no. Ashanti region, the other regions so 83. Ashanti region bet me a kasa. Like what Esa Opibia political watch said the historical numbers, not only pertaining to the 1992, where you can even cast your mind back, way back in 1951, Eba from the days of the National Liberation movement, Eba UP, the election data, even in 1979, Ekatro said, once Ashanti region speaks, especially from the home advantage player candidate or system nima were proving a home a Ghana Funina enim isu ene by any choir or fasu na mayo sema region and bojo so region hunu Dr. Yosedichu say omodi share perfect omoni daso within this political race anyone and that is why the home advantage even in football nowadays non analogy it stands. Now it stands in the favor of Dr. Yosia Duchum. The Equatia, the name said the BCI, but to inch closer to power, the candidature of Dr. Yosia Duchum remains supreme and paramount to every NPP member, whether so a sympathizer, whether so a delegate. Now what Ashanti region, now what the PPA will see me. Near brave party a petumi. Now I am a Ghana for a quality leadership yet near to Nyase. Eddie free or mine more. My young question, baby, yes, number 4. My young twaba, my Dr. Yosia Duchu. Bema, what one the brat than the bride Eddie. Our buy mu, any private life mu. I'm a reacting in a room. na we are seeing na dance here a sharp baby Ghana air corona see be kwetini dia commander na enyemenka say yes why me akobo ni fe ya say there but yeah be hunu what the numbers say. History is there to guide us, and I believe the good members of the NPP at least through delegates or more the police station level. Now, omunimte, no more share the seriousness here. No more share na ya janka wa mayemu. Na kwenya wo hono na ye betimi asa ba beye adefo asa beye ya yeta etiasia yetimi ema yesa koya no na. Na menjini si ebe kweti number 4. Ebe kweti Dr. Yosia Duchumia de abana ko fabi the fufurubia.
Yo, me da say. Now, Okasano say he's the best bet. I hope so on the grounds also he's going to be the best bet on the grounds as well. It's Yebe Kasada Fufro. We wish Dr. We wish him well. Now, after 63 days, and the other contestants, we wishing all of them well. What be we know? It will be easier for all of you to come together and campaign and prosecute election 2028 as one party on one front. I can tell you, Dr. Isaac to 4, any NDC 4 more Ghana near Santimantem, and some are more recorded na dachi, Umeboitiamu. Inti Muma Mukampany is civil. Na Timia Makami be a Bemukrana, Mubitimia continue on a very decent level. Mijidi Sebe Bwadi MPP. Thanks so much for your time this morning.
Commander, I know we are going to put some here. I was union IFA. Now, we know me and Nuni. Also, what the campaign here, apparently, Nina, no, Echi. Wana, Echina, Nina, Nimti, or more, a pobre, away, any more, Munya, Quenya, or Mubitimia, some of mine, as some pem. But in prepare, I'm in a walk at a Oshe, Wana. Said the conduct in the where Timmy Wakame can say training as a corner. Wouldn't yet be what Dr. Yosia Duchum. I see and yet beauty in a chimpo. Says Papa in his subina Rawan in a chinimunina, the editing. Says Sebi. A pro, a bit free one mapa at the Papa Phobium. Into the unity talk, one eye in Yano, and when they say the unity talk, no, it's Dr. Yosia Duchum. I bet you so. The victim yapem amana ya not delegate for no ena a bachelor. I'm Ojidi Mapa. Say delegate no ehunu PPR said you see airport and tuapa. PPR near ma or yeden sema walker a far part in the home and your mining chitriano. Many I have no one shred of doubt. Say delegates no have already made their mind on Dr. Yosia Bichum. Say he is the only unifier among the other contestants no. Sa pepe susu na meme ya opokumensa meki to minim say Ghana kompa wa monye delegate no ejitu mu say se ye pe obi a open kambomu obi o pasumdie obi a Ghana so ne ban woni mu na offer NPP norms and values ni tini mu kese a Dr. Yosia Bichu
ya say
any ni nyuma nyina dead.
Thank you. Rebecca said for yaw. Opoku Mensa, a former spokesperson, Ministry of Education, spokesperson Dr. Yao Osei Educhum campaign for election 2028. Now, make us say in the studios with me, Dr. Isaac Tufo of the NDC, or a member of the NDC's communications team. Then Chibia Kennedy Kankam, and so Beba, and also a former Inshayesu MP, former Aswakore Mampon MCE. Now, a very astute politician. Former Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer of the MPP, Onoso Beba, na Wabekan Kubono, Nkomo. 9 a.m. Anopei, Yene former Roads Minister, Bantama MP, Honorable Asensu Buache, and Subesin Kumya to 10. Na note here, Finance Minister in Parliament can say, MPD was Santimantemuha. Na MP, Deni Nyehose Accra Kumasi Express Highway, no. Ebeba sunti watro krata akoma President Mahama His Excellency. Enu ayani yewra senso Boachi Nyamere di nkomo kakra. And he'll be here to clarify this matter and other matters. Asemba kwa oba me bisano ene insawam ofanko. Enu the President Mahama ne kan say yaji hu loan. Loan sika nasa project no yenwie. He's a former Roots minister. He'll be here to answer all these vexed questions. So, Oba, Sabre dear, Akoko Abon is officially airborne. And we live on Peace 104.3 FM, other affiliate stations across Ghana, www.peacefmonline.com, GhanaToday.com. Baby Abekubia on Sabekayo. Tabia Herbal Products, as that is here and come on. Titu Tabia Takum, a member do a boa member. Just Sky Roofing Systems, company where we're gonna Jamasi Mampon so. Be a fan chance, dine when near my decro dine so. Yeni Papa. Ghana Bauxite Company Limited, still. A trailer driver. I know the Jumani say the bauxite be free. I was about to port. And now for long distance. That's Institute of Distance Learning KNUS to almost a brand I have one Premier Rural Bank PLC, your bank of choice, Bank Ejina Ghana Chia Chepa since 1983. And ultra modern STC modern bus terminal. And no ewu Kumasi Asafo labor. It means Robert to quiet fin crime. Ube to quiet fin Kumasi akon crime. Ufin crime ba Kumasi Tamale Takradi Kumasi to any part of the country STC kwa. Mr. Asafo labor. Modern ultra modern bus terminal. Almost services no. And so early can. All right, Doc. Yebeshase na cooperation with Akoko Abon was the NDC have scammed teachers for not paying their allowances. Okay. Teacher constitution we are say dear Nana Kunodo Ajimai Rollins, please, as you went home yesterday, tell Papa J to come back for the NDC because JDM is destroying the party. Yeah, okay, yeah, Ajimai Club 600. And but yes, just your dog, Akwaba.
Yeah, ja.
Now where there?
Nyame adom me hoye pa me gidi say so hoye.
Nyankopon de achen yo ha.
Atifo nde ahwefo a follow ya no pa nyina age brain nyina so ya wo.
Right. Omo josu.
Na da won ase so age brain so ti. Na onu producer me da wase pa wa kwanya. Amodema ya wa. Da wase.
Young doctor, a member of the NDC's communications team. Say mamu se social media de mo ya de pa.
Yes. Say mega say abaya ye pension.
Gen Z's.
Maybe the metro Gen Z.
Okay.
Metro Gen Z.
I'm sure we need still young, still boyish.
Yes, young medium.
Still boyish. Anyway, Doc, you call that people no so na yen shasi. High Court recognizes Odu Brody in Akusha Sewa any optional. Mission schools can't alter religious practices, any compulsory. Christian Council, Catholic Bishop Conference. They're not matter this for no so babontia bekasa. Se bibia for mo som no ho de. Wo mutimi chinchim no mo bia. If you ever got Tamale High Court orders rerun of Panda elections, minority say a bad precedent for electoral chaos. And EC staff petitions Mahama to remove Jade Mensah and the 2 deputies. Yes, I know the Mokai on your campaign trail. And you are playing to your guidebook. You do wanna watch it. That's
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wakuma Pani Adrian Power Diablo Debu of my Ghana. Namachia Ashanti Regional Minister Dr. Frank Amokohine. Babuna Ghana for shade munyam. Na fe so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nyane mujidi no bo ne din. Na yura krobia Asante Kotoko hini. Odudu bribi. Ono so ejitu mu na obeye ne so afo. Na mantemu ha so afo no. Na no pay me chia no wa koma power no so de bo adwuma. No print puntu. Ene nkoso eba Asante. Ohe ye Kumasi ase ni empate mu ase a one industry a employ nipa bebre pa the Kuma wood industry. Na say na ekofom. So Dr. Bai onu mehia onu di hu kita ho am and they are buying so and they are budget mu kra ye bo ase e be revive Kuma wood. Ti doctor dey onko so amprempuntu mra e hase. No enye kwa metua ye be ye mpuntu na Asante so nya ne chefa onu do be ka se da bi
kwa metua.
Oh, that's the enya kwame tia okruma.
Okay.
Ye ka kwame tia anka nye edin a ese ebo. Na so ile na no mo fa nche ese ebo because ebi ase pie. Ebi ase pie. Ye ka se ebe ye express road ye DMP original parliament kan. On the Becca say, oh, ABA man in Peso Argentina, or Cassa, a son in Faso. So, in Yaya mu bako. I wanted the one Kakako, a trocrata. And the Akose, who here, the Bebo,
what kind of cratana and so come president? Have you read the letter?
Oh, now I say, Bumuchi, you shall say a catch also, then to know what. Your Finance Minister, the integral part of government, no cabinet minister. So His Excellency will Tremupobi or I dream being she be so the Bayer, Sicadi, the Pushinti, you be no one in the bedroom when this is here on the side, or act as defense minister. This will not be customer mean to Nahanka said, Abby. And no, she's a book pushing up a year, Crata, no yaba.
I have a copy of the letter.
The Becca say, the Yamias said, or chair Dr. Frank Amakoine, the lawyer Abbas Nuruddin, our dear. The Omunimala said, you are proud, the Akoko on the Yana Bruto, no year among some be proud, the ending Puntuaba. Shabusum training and pattern, the potential over there. Tourism by Honma Quine, that place has not been opened.
Tourism, what Kenya see true bada?
I think I remember call last week. Like I've been seeing pictures and videos of the place.
Pictures and videos. I couldn't believe Ghana.
Ghana Kumasi.
I couldn't believe 15 minutes from airport runabout.
Yes.
And all looking like Scotland, the Caribbean say like very Charlie
those involved are more putting the place up. Am I last week Minister Ashanti Regional Minister Dr. Frank Abon was signing creative arts Minister call her Markotna so and also I'm the baby this is a site you meet me generate a lot of money. If Biana Busumche no Jimmy did that, but that place is not open. So you'll be our first pattern who said the assassin said that that place has a lot of potential.
What are you doing to open up the place?
Express road the bay open up and name industries near bit me alcohol. Now Ghana developing also able developing another gateway to Kumasi. That's how the catcher is who here because
one case who here.
Oh, what's a waste of money?
What's a dualization mo beto so no. Se mo to aso a it will serve the same purpose. It impony ba ko pe. Ni nyina chimpo ye ba ko. Enti se obetwa we ja na okoye se you say the new law nti no beye express highway na dualization one to aso a and the one waste ni beba no.
Since I me na ka beka wa no ato. If you say, has he seen? Yes,
former roads minister.
The interview Meka say, has he seen any directing any road, ongoing road construction? Be as a more hotel and almost suspended. Never. I buy a minister, a governors, or buy the oil. Only road ministers, road contractors, no when you say didn't come show book crash or moncoso. The years out there for swire, we are review certificate, Fabra, I buy bet you on mommy road, one road, a construction, a directive has come to contractor Jejumano. And as I backwards said, Jejuan Fankata Abra, if you should say the Million Bay. No, it is that project now. So, almost as
you found in qua, say you sika de bohum brand in qua, say he nya be nyeduma.
Almost as you. Sa road now, Shasin. So, Omoko J. a Husikanua.
Road Moody of Uncle,
there be a bypass now or campus. Omanko J. Musika. I know the bay. And no Fanko, the Omanko Parliament, Uncle J. over 700 million from the bay. We will road that is castle de bay pine. Now, actually, we died the choir, Econoa watching African games. And why be the choir in African games? Now, you know, to me, and will be bad enough now. A pine and castle will be a Yaquabia Yokuma. It was so I was some trade a bed basso, Ama Santene Gun and never be named Punto Abanti. What they also because I own quality. This is out of work.
I don't want you to use that name for honorable assessor for the but so no as a money. On finance minister board.
Kwame Tiani
Obi training, Obi a we in crop for my.
Na ya bring for so about now we see that be a waste of money. Where they? Sempuntu banko so ba busuam na wo beka se mabusuam di omudi ye nya eno ye
sano kan
na de always onni ya wo ye ne de na che anya hwe kwa no we nyina di adanse se de gabi beka yen na eno kwe so mo be ye kwan akese okuru ha no MP se wo ha ne mra shebedwa fo free asante meka che mo se da bi ye di kwan kitenkete na na ye pe flyovers we nyina di adanse e ba ye no mo se da bi but we the wise yes attrocrat akra dia to so ni dia na say ampa say o mo kan na de bia je say mo de ma fa yesa nwa empuntu di asante ye di echiri empuntu na nyame a yesom no ene sika dwa da roment wo be yi obi ato obeyi obi ato am ye hu mu nyina o mo ne ye besere de bia me ka me say asante ye odom nyesu ye nipa asante odom ye odom bebre nyesu ye nipa wona asante akoma dawo na koma so wo mo hwese ye bekoso yesu ye bedi ye ni sankofo no ye woni pa no tu bebre enso pass o mo bedwina asante woni ni mpuntu ne no koso de kakra bi 12 won ne doso o preba no mo bogu owi oba be ka brofa kese abechirichiru enso wo bogu ni nyina wo be ka brofo ne na chirichiru ni nyina kwa akosi se o se dabi ni kwa se ba na why ne chiriwa if wase mpakodo yanko tamale inter flyover no mo ye ni ehwe emra o mo ye eni ndi ni ehwe traffic ho no se na ge deserve a
na tamale deserve
me kase sa emra no mo ye sa flyover no eni ndi traffic ye fan compare se traffic na increase a ntina and I've been in Tamale, I've stayed in Tamale. And they obi o tie me o Tamale be a flyover ni cars do say na faso.
As you mean it was a misplaced priority.
And so who so mon for sorority I say yanka say oh and need ye no ni here nti yanko ya foforo because a buy no quite beautify the whole place. Assist the face of Tamale Central Business District from market no hold from a shopping center. Fatal bicycle and no one nyina be nyina assisa place no ba ye ha se nko ade empuntu ba de kwabra ne se da
what's the response
what's actual letter
what's the response after finance minister Kasai what's the response
the response is
he's not against the express highway na do can say dualization na o mo sha ase no se mo man to aso a baba be waste
and I may say sa kwan no he from the government abigina ka se sa kwan no to aso
okay but se won kan se won to aso na sika ye de be ye ne nkoye a sense yo
one kan so won to aso was a construction ye nyina up to now government buy ya o ye nyina ne se kwan no o ye no resume certificate yes na ye no and I say contract no abai na so discount be man no akon oh yeah no raise certificate na government etua oka yes ana ye no ofanko kwen ya na aka nya o raise certificate na abai ekotua no ma raise by 2 or 3 eso na previous abai na ntua obai ye omuka wa nya no kotua ye etu raise certificate na abai na ye de okotua ba enu di obi jira ka se mo bae na kwan no mo se mo ehefa na government ejina na se the minister le na so afo bi ejina se
oh, your government communicator, can you help me? In the 2026 budget, why are you can't want to
2025 was it mentioned?
I don't remember.
Aha, 2025 make answer me free. I mean yes, was it mentioned? Yes, it is so because say the idea I can't 2025. I didn't say it's ongoing. I don't know if you know raise certificate. Let your child can. Yenny as have a boss 2026. You and as have boss 2027. I bet him say a coin we ya dedicated can you pay we do raise the certificate. You bet ya. Me I don't know what goofy. Why you not swap a patch that trying to defend now by saying that you really what letter. What letter sign? Wouldn't my yendi MP when you now crank on the ebe fa ne san ka kan kra ba metro letter dia to so
ye ndi MP nyina nka say o ye former roads minister o dey expect
metro letter to so
no putu ba san why minister e was aso e hoda enti say o trocrata I believe say with some amount of knowledge odin bibi na oka o two president for say o ye dualization na it will serve the same purpose
but so obeba oba no obusen say last time of you come as Accra road no kwan so da be so for play
o taiba Or MP or Taiba. Me, I don't know for a fact so far. Anyway.
Yeah, a fashion or you know my name.
Okay. Oh, Kasano come about traffic situation in Tamale. There is an equally hot traffic situation in Kumasi. Oh, Abayemu, you're a government communicator. What is happening to the Swami interchange?
And you say I had to say Swami interchange. I do so. That's a contractor. Abekacho say, yes, you
be some say, you may cost like a
Koso.
Okay.
And you Koso. But then the speed as me, I'm the two say I'm not privy to why the intensity na happen in but contractor mechanism is in Tianaka.
But what that was the level of intensity in your.
I know it's my phone. Means me Jinaka say be green. There be no say no media through. The intensity and I make us I'm not privy to why the speed I hear no yen do. Till second contractor like I say in Tianaka na buy say on to actually there. I buy a 2025 sab Swami here kind 2026 ya so let me say I buy under big push. You mean say under big push it has been catered for.
Bertie Ewa Bantman we are solely behind Afenyo marking the neck presser. The Pandai really leaves much to be desired. Again, Dr. Baumia is our best bet. We don't want any pain. I know there. Martin Jan say, good morning, Commander. The departure of the former classic First Lady, Her Excellency Nana Kunedwajima Rawlings. May she rest well and may God continuously protect her children she left behind. Well, you're in charge of the Cali Bishop Conference, Christian Council, Methodist Church, and I say we can.
Oh, His Excellency Andra Ejano, former First Lady.
Yeah.
Emabushafu nyina yakọ na ya show modern say mami wodi enye iwu bia ya ha na mami wodi omo say it hits different nti ebonya empire so be kwakra
100 years kwa na mami will be
still now be so be go be kai my stepdad we akito akọ mami na Monica no enya na Monica no enya over 95. So that Eric is true. But because mom, though she was very old, so because the month is straight, I mean, so on Coswan Crown na on Chichiro Mure. Na court sense me a fat your double in the Biamica. You say, Yakopo, I young from so say, boy, I come for. Yes, I asked Santa for. So, Ujai wa mamre,
no, Ghana for.
I Ghana, Ujai to say. Wa mamre lu be jai uniswa eno de sa tawantawa ne sa iwe gina basenka asante amam ne ne hihye na no di so a kan duru obi duru
right
till next time ya ya kan you fam to your na se ne ye bi hihye so ne amamre ne mbra schools no so senior the ade na make say there is no issue ninti ameka sa there say Ghana political lead front no say na yejai so many bibia de amom say omo na ye de mu o man na meboa ahane hihye ne ntutu no mayi say akwa be ku school say won ku school see be si dan yom see en si dan yom ye be train teacher for ye be fair teacher for ni nyina ye aban na se de say ye apomode be ko su en ko su ye bambo be ko su en ko su ni nyina ye aban no asede ini say wo aban na ye wasede no say wo anye no anye de yi no obi ankra bi be bowuram no ono ye na ono say ya me yi ene me de hihye say na ato ho a den na obejira ba bi ka say menti ase ma ofasa hihye no to yes 1992 constitution article 24 25 even article 1 in the supremacy of the law 24 25 care about education rights right ahodo and nipa no now so state no we failed and the mission school and now be at the one of the platforms I'm also obi the mission schools ahodo I work Ghana at also as or they are as Santana have the unqualified also. And also say they founded pure, purposely and as a purely founded by government. Mission school see the CC a die or no Accra no okotwe. Ni faith no okoka ho asem ni nyame a wo hunu no okodi ho alanse. Let's go mpatem wo no hu say omo adusua e wo fom omo pomodi wo fom enti ne mefa ato me ho asore ne so obeye mefa kwan so na men chia Kofi Job contractor say evangelist ono so kwan afa so a na enye just a kwan no yi na mo ono so kakra aba ne say obamboa no de atwe akra ma nyame enra I was at his program enra no I was there nyame shado no nkoso anya no nipa ne betwe akra watwe akra na wi ono de ne nyame asem ma no owie ya wasi school nipa ne ma ne nananom ne mantamofo so nya bi nko me si school no me buy me purpose trim po e wo me trim ne say metwe akra metwe nipa ba me ho enti hyehyɛ ya me won ene ne nipa no a wo ba me school mo kra me hwe say obedi so. It's as simple as that. Now by na government abe partner me nti say de wo de mra foforo bi be hye me kon de that be yet yes see mission school by say Christo say kremo senior why na betia say ye bibiri mu so no ha say no ye famra ho tell say oh we ye kremo ni we ye Christo ni nti asaba ye kan won ti ase kan no krekira ho amedia beka say oh asantimema say adede ana bi akwasi da na yi nti school for how mo so free if you obo get traditional worship no on betwa mo agunsa
anya possible
wo de wo say obi bam de wo say that but wo de obi so buru obi de it is as simple as that and me hear reliefs are all seeking no anya possible. And even before I enter school,
we don't know what the court will say. In man can say possible. See him the court.
Yes, may I withdraw that statement. Yes, I am a chamber for contempt. But I will release a will seek it. Now, before I enter with legals, there is a one handbook of the memo. We are what pen signature. Say you agree. Say you follow first a year or more. Can say I didn't know school. You know what bemuno. Methodist, jomo principles and rules on the Bayajuma. It means if there are principles and rules on the Bayajuma, then they bem was signed so by this one. I feel that now,
and indeed, you see, there's a charter between government of Ghana and the mission schools. No?
Yes,
there's a charter, there's an understanding, a memorandum of understanding. Say near the schools. Abayan Boadie. They must say any the direction of our school. So,
maybe say I buy me because I say they are buying there. I purely are buying the sea. I am human rights. I am why they are buying the year. Show more demo. Some schools no here more demo. Any young commission schools no. Let me go confanoche. Let me the confanoche to some media.
Debbie.
OBBM.
Sang my dear Friday, boy 11 on
Mapo, a school Ghana and school.
Until from Tia, my dear. Almost was a brow. A buffiada.
Yeah, quite sorry. Almost was a brow. A media, I bad the shame, a baby BM. Let me look of a chance to media.
And possible.
Possible. Because a normal media go a media, Nipani additional, and don't bring in the best results. It didn't know Obinya Obeko Primary College, Obinya Obeko was, and Obeko schools in Ninano, and Obeko Kumasi Academy, Obeko how Obeko schools in our worker. Because of the missions, no. Almost special, no maybe a discipline, no maybe a moya or honor, I can't honor, and no nama or schools, no, and the question is St. James. One of the best schools in Ghana.
St. James is saying
because and she say but say Nana Tromo a secondary school or Nana Tromo secondary school any St. James Tabi, a normal be or more year, some more year, we did not come, no more resource. And if and why you are called, that's also back over there. Just obey. So wontimi a na ahwe na be say wo faith a eno ma wo gidie enyina so na ye ya. Come for over Canada 1992 it gives us the liberty and the right to worship, the right of association. The right to worship. And they are say. Pentecost, Bantama Central. Yeah, better say Nana Bass, Comfort Bass. Say you dear president here, compound on the honor of Ebro. Say a freedom of worship, freedom of movement. And someone will make my big now. The right, more right in it ends over baby bishop the chance. Mestre, assembly man and Kodani Jais have a religious blackmailing Sab ye emotions they can Bama warrior ye why you're the own the internet and also struggle will do the will be swallow wood and Abraham made the media mower, you know swallow. And the Krumaya a Ghana here, Rarabanga, maybe are the oldest mosques in the world. Up to now there is no church Solar kind of soul. Fufusu solar. Yes, up till now there is no church. I don't know for a fact. It's a fact. You can. That's why be anyhow. There is no church because the community doesn't know. Well, you know, I change our community and say that we are all Muslims. We want that distinct identity. This is a high Muslim because we have the oldest mosques and everything. You but still, sir. Now it's change now. Freedom of movement, freedom of it not happen now. Well, what's the girls or say? Number 2, live pure, speak truth, right wrong, follow the king. And maybe American say school already 180, is it 89 years? School year 1836. Yes, 1836. And all this while school no on the traditions, school no a kind of fast year in. So probably as I train the judgment, let's wiggy 189 years. The school is 189 years. Well, Doc, Honorable Kankamunyambi Green, Yanko Yenime. Tamale High Court order rerun of Panda elections. Eluna minority chair say the judgment was to them. The judgment, Ede asumdwe beba dachi efa yabatu hom. So I'm say it's a precedent for electoral chaos. Now, my majority also conduct after the ruling. Say Honorable Martin Damno. Yem penema ne ntwaso nyem rashebedwem ni ye nefro because court ashese yem kwoto aba no fofo. Eno so MPP for no e kire say wa file a stay of execution. We file an appeal at the appeals court. I say, you want to take the seat by force, not by law. And at the rerun of the entire constituency elections, they find it very appalling because about 40 polling stations out of 152 of the entire constituency they are affected. I know assembly now come from. I'm not sure as if the latter statement not kind. So be a court. Me no ti he obi a wuti na no pa bia the asem kokota. We really sa we siki. Normal wo hwese nka court no e be gina mu aka bia ma. Eya na the lawyer for the threat to pa they say as the court may see fit. And what can nsem nyina wi no say no ade asha say any other reliever the court may see there fit say beboa nasema walk na nasema it is all the court say 41 police stations so the court say 52 police stations that's and they court no here in some nyina go who say as the court sees fit no onu who say na yen to aba no fufura we mean who do here dey court decisions can be challenged so yes I don't know because me who did it because court now bubu as a decision of the court. Court high court am ruling. Make crime lawyer. But kakra minimum say one ruling now won't you have grace period of 7 days. What make why appeal? Yes. What why appeal? That's a horn so won't you Supreme Court.
We call the parliamentary elections. I think it ends at the appeals court and Supreme Court.
Indeed, it's a sign that you Supreme Court there. Appeal when they be tried. And then a young appeal. No, they didn't. You really know. Well, my and then the best say Ghana. Debut, you come say, Dr. Baumia, former president. Sometimes quite the lawyer candidate.
Former vice president.
Sometimes quite the lawyer candidate. Baumia. Or catch it and say, you and I were not there. The evidence is what? On the pink sheet. And the pink sheet is submitted evidence. And some now people also. People there they call court. Court to shame. Or who say, attention be akoso, no man kuyi. And the end the young to adini enough of from. So what won't you say young to adini enough of from? Why you appeal? Now, Uber try to run down the court. It's neither here or there. You must wrong. If you don't agree, just proceed to court. The court down one bobo is some can see that dear Ben. And no,
I think Tuesday.
And they know. And they are say. The entire NDC as a political party, you are who to say. Say ne to abana ye be din kunimu and ye just say oh ye di so
asem ye nkan wi nti
ye dey kasem say a judgment about till say it will be questioned.
Yeah,
judgment na abana make wasem say ne ye ko organize ye ko hihye say ye ko to abana the may wo and so wa hoto so say ye be din kunimu no and ye just say oh e hokra no aye NDC di adawo dabi. No, my papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bai, or they work and from a papa, boy, Fagan and Nibiahun. And when the Mayas out to swallow, and Mayas out to swallow, say, I'm passe, say, ye Yipumakum, yes, young Cotua. Ye better. Yet, here say, Tasha Rubico University. I don't know, Benani.
Were you aware, sir, last Wednesday, attempts were made to prevent Honorable Martin Yindam from speaking on the floor of Parliament? Who wanted?
Oh, my
say majority moves to remove Yindam from Parliament after Pandai election annulment.
But say speaker the ruling by. No. I was a victory couldn't be ba. I know who need you know, yes, any Bema, you talk with that idea sorry. But even a 7-day grace period, so be appealing and that's what appealing. Maybe this
the lawyers can say they will appeal if apply for a stay of execution.
Maybe this who need just say oh another city say behind this one and maybe a majority yes.
I did another city behind this.
Oh, that's and I make say I'm more punish say pa and I make would we be remun. Yes, me say maybe call the first tertiary year me call no poly. And now Kumasi Technical University. And when we start time in the make on the me offer and me mammy and a hey. But me say twice so some is me ko university. And no dey do one no. No abeye adwuma kakra. By adwuma crash my yan check me ko de sika na me won limit me tia me first year fees. And me didi me hall and me hostel fees. But now 5 years now can na da me ni dey. Me need that show bia. Say yeah, na satam na His Excellency that soon in the initial did not their base tertiary university ko tuition here. Ka say sika no. Ka bet e dey. Ebe me botom. And they the onu enya university admission when ya any tertiary nursing name teacher training admission bia wonim say first year na work on dey. Sisike ni okra na ne yemu hihye no. Na the word dem kra na say sebi the whole baby aka kra dey. Onu kra dey o just say omuni yakutu holiday ye fa no ho kan nyina akwapem so baby. Ye ma omuntimi mu omubu omunsa omunya sika ntopad and then from GSS ni abai no hwesa no mani nyina and then one na free education SS mamefo ana ye free mu free esuku mu and then ndidi ye na aduane yesuku aduane ashort and then come na eku ye wa ha and then last time I say sad dey be because ye dam ye mame mu a ahokyere nti omudwa omudi kura no enkoso. And then His Excellency Abase or the Women's Development Bank eba and the sika potia the bank ne be chance say na be so so ye mame mu asen akotia lai me mame ne edinda call mo defense about out ni na say bosia bia no mo kwajo ko ya mo ka bosia ne hu si was hey we dey say about out too Bosiana no kwaje ho si ho kran and they say monetary policy rate every 23 about 18 and which is say kra wo kwaje Bosiana bank kran na si ho na 30 to 35% no and also be drop it is how normal we part to no or how normal we na ekoso and the fuel near to say ona otwika and the one akofa normal amount for mine so dollar no mu hia de akofa na say Tinipa no hwesa no ma we nyina ya light kra e demi lighty ditimi gina so ene ejina so se gina so e tinipa no hwesa no ma we nyina no akasa ene abai bai o ye bibi ene o the big push aba ene kwan ahodo a ene Ghana krama his excellency e patch o say Ghana is going to be a construction site enti nipa no hwesa no ma we nyina o say eni akwanya beto say ese me kire ni so ma sa ban say on to aso ase me kire ni so say de man no ekono sa kwan na so na me eya ebede na NDC yenya ahoto so say ampa say election say by election ni ba and say rerun ni ba ye koto aye ni nkudim because ye hwe no ma say na ekoya
in 2024
last time I take pass say corruption scandal aban.
Oh, the government is just about 11 months old.
Yeah, maybe every buyer one name try 11 equal na cash for seats na drop it. Every buyer no mun try no what it cash for seats na drop it. Yes say the about we do we say egu nsire kra na ekuma no. Na it is ha yenya sha sempo mun du ba bia no kra na president we better president
Northern region no mujiska. The NPP party in the Northern region. Almost here in Kamamunti say ban rerun no cry. There is no guarantee said the NDC will win. In the last elections, omo candidates won over your candidate with more than 3,000 votes. Omo didi sabano impo ekuri appeals committee, appeals court. Na court kashet krasi and twabano for fra. There is no guarantee mo be win abano.
So also okoye interview no moye nipa bi meboa
Northern regional chairman
me omukoye Northern regional chairman interview we can make us say constituency no mo beto aba no we the Northern regional chairman and aba no ye to no efa
Sepandai no
uti region ntiti say ye to aba ha na ye beto aba ewo ye to aba okumasi ase bantima na buno abronye our Bono region and all man commentary. And no, I idea means so or can't to ginger or basin. On basin now tough from CCA to see almost my president. I say a friend motherfucker. Then on basin now tough for my just say,
when is over president, a friend motherfucker?
Yeah, people almost say get a connected another in the nickname. Yes, and I did about Obuko you and I can I do actually. We are singing almost how almost based on can say be energize or never more money that so some passe BBC. Now so make a more matters say. And no my pa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And they go community. There is no way. You be lose election. Ghana for Oti region or Pandai ho. Ebe so atu abaka say
Pandai ni Oti regional. Pandai is in the northern region.
Pandai.
Any Oti region. Mr. Don't refer to Pandai as Oti region.
Okay.
Pandai no Pandai district of the northern region. That's southeastern corner of the northern region.
Okay. Thanks for the correction.
Thanks for the correction. Any Oti region, northern region. Until the northern regional chairman of the NPP can say even if the rerun is held tomorrow, there is no guarantee say Sampai say all the contractors on the Accra Kumasi dualization are not on site. Okay, this cheap propaganda won't wash. Or say main control the contractors on the dualization of the Accra Kumasi road, none of them is on site. Francis Admako
Francis can't reason tell me site.
Do trouble na mekan
no. Say so for the title. Yes, for the title said renti ebi of music ayentua and aban so untua.
Francois Ashanti regional organizer of the NPP was me bisa say how much was allocated in the budget for the women's bank and how much has been distributed so far? How many people have been budgeted for in the Women's Bank from Francis Adumakun, Dr. Francis Adumakun, organizer of the MPP in the Ashanti region? Which me away?
Dog, 2026 budget lady say I see money no 401 million Ghana cedi. Yeah, budget deal and only a fee down 401 2026.
Dog, we are ma menna me homra me twa majatwan den kakra nwo hu na afa me buy the last leg EC staff petitions Muhammad to remove chairperson in Mensa and no na man for chair say mo dia na maka say mo ba mo be yi omo nti mo yi omo a na mo be yi omo a ebi nkura say a part of mo campaign promises na ka yeah ba sisi a ba e beto aso.
The new chef in town, the new STC Ultra-Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GHS First Terminal here Kahwasibi. And Susne Transport Terminal be a Wagana. Nanyamesi and Kanukre. A whole nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GHS First Terminal. Now you're brand new. Now drivers know they see a Pokrani Kumin.
And yet the new travel experience in Kumasi. Now some new STC GHS First Terminal and unique in so many ways.
The new STC GHS First Terminal. It was a labor runabout. It was modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was a labor runabout. It was total filling station.
So okay, terminal no a work as a labor ho. Now Kranema a free. So and as how the name free yen terminal wa kra e be Kumasi a free. So person auto ticket and baby phobia first 0557 943 607 and 0245 390 818.
Say baby fufu me check business deal fufu bi so a e first 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yellow di Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra de Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was a runabout too. Yes, yummy. Now you know that nice travel experience. I say.
Tapia epa mesha. Usunumbi. Tintinity etia. Famine was a yabadi bad gal.
So despite media asake kan hubio woso 2025 na this year there ampaye beja basu wo sekro Kumasi Montenso na fie dia ne dia edichem woso papo apomde iti beka despite media ho Ecobank the Pan African Bank Momo from MTN and a creative part agency Kumasi ho
na nyame adoma December bosme da tosunu yentum pasa yendin komo na yentene ya pom sene be ya Omude wonsam no ebegyina brand.
Ebeya Nika Keke, your favorite presenters, Hello FM, OK FM, Nit FM, Peace FM, and almighty UTV Nina Babe Bademo Kwase.
Yabeshia ewo Edum Post Office. Na yakwawie ewo Patasi Police Depot Park. Anwachi no numpa mu pepepe.
Special drinks, special ice mineral water, and no matter Nina. Yebeche bi wo ho. Afa your favorite celebrities, anyomtofo, sinitwafo, amanyofo, any obia. Baby. Abafo I saw the media say any Eco Bank, the Pan African Bank, Momo from MTN, Petty Fat Agency, Kumasi, Specialized Company Limited, Best Point Service and Loans, your dream app business. This way chocolate drinks, here we here, any sushi.
Ice Cafe and Grill, K Bedu Rentals Services, Makion Restaurant.
Hey, woso. Ose komese kutu se bam.
No focus here. Tinting it here. From me no say your body bad girl.
Yo. Sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite go so na me sre a. E yo wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. E na twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidi mu no. E na e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy sing who buy a film wawa, a boy sing to crow, a sea share, and yen munka. Sure, sir, I'm money, Kel Chaco toothpaste in Sunny, yet the center for
media magic Chaco toothpaste at 2. Me soon on a pan and draw me kodam, and mammy see it pita. Confidence level was so 80 number. Let me see 32 nervous.
And can they know me a mammy DBD 3 years? Then I say up the BMO, BD and what Kel Chaco toothpaste mono, MSC pita, and man of wanting. Saying can be no one no me gram and one coffee, wine, any tobacco, a camosesono, Adama mo, Kel Chaco toothpaste, Sankofa, Yenchi,
Kel, happy smile. Eddie, did you get to that?
Hey, enti from a jumping to do it to Toma for dance na wo de anyashi.
Sentina me de Jeskai roofing systems and chancing above dance no. Edanya, ye de Jeskai roofing system and chancing aboso. Amputechi, ensuring from abetima ha ne den. Wo das nessa de chi na hu se nsu atoma from ma apepa ebinim chancing atutu agu ba bi kura. Sankwanti,
roofing papa de wonya na wo de abundance.
Jeskai roofing systems. Quality no eye high. Wo type bi kura very durable. DX51D. DX52D, DX53D, Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, alusin, Giro tire, shingles, and the steel trusses.
Jeskai roofing system.
Make you see a plan wing. Stay strong. Roofing sheet papa die. And one Jeskai roofing systems. Factory no Agura Jamasi, Mampo Road. And office no so ewa Asemia, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Biel Betra. One Mwanyadin. Wasama 10% discount. Intimum Freight 0595 992467 and 0596699618.
Jeskai roofing system.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Jeskai.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, patron, start to pass not that the buyer no. Send it to Chelsea, and I'm no boss of me.
Wait, excuse. Abo Fratty, what's sorry, no pa? It was the what you say. I'm fine, where did you? Now, also, at the end, sorry. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and none. And you museum.
Why are there? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, fat is someone maybe in fear, you know, optimum fiesta.
Ma'am, that's the strawberry. Don't be me dimple.
There be in me. A toothpaste. And you toffee, why? Yes, I did Cal kids toothpaste. The mama frown with the infame, you know, optimum fiesta, dear, you almost say. Every say, and what a seer in one bottle crew. Anna, a share, a pamwa, a hasse. The man I want day, mapa. Me bomber they say, me the Cal kids toothpaste. The mammy made you almost say, Abrivia. Cal kids toothpaste. And mama first tree and need just
Kel, happy smile. Eddie, did you get to that?
Every mosquito started run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Despite media, Asake can hubium also 2025. Now this year, dear, Ampaye Beja, and Basu was secret, Kumase Montenso. Now, feed the idea at Ditchem was so popular accommodate. It's Beka despite media home, Eco Bank, the Pan African Bank, Momo from MTN, and a creative part agency Kumase home.
Nanya me aduma. December bus me that person. Yentu pasa. Yentin komo. Na yentine ya pomo. Send ya beya. Ya pomo de winsam no. Ebe jina brand.
Ebeya nika keke. Our favorite presenters, Hello FM, OK FM, Nit FM, Peace FM, and almighty UTV. Babe Bademo Kwase.
Yabeshia ewo Edum Post Office. Na yakwawie ewo Patasi Police Depot Park. Anwachi no numpa mu pepepe.
Special drinks, special ice mineral water. Anonuma di nyina. Yebeche bi wo ho. Afa our favorite celebrities, anyomtofo, sinikafo, amanyofo, any obia. Baby. Abafo a eso di media say any Eco Bank, the Pan African Bank, Momo from MTN, Creative Art Agency, Kumase, Specialized Company Limited, Best Point Service and Loans, your dream app business. This way chocolate drink, here we here, and this sushi.
Ice Cafe and Grill, Bedu Rentals Services, Makion Restaurant.
Hey, woso. Ose komese kutu se bam.
Ando focus here. Tinting net here.
Family no say your body bad girl.
Yo.
Hello FM.
All right, Doc. You say aka 8 minutes na no kunabo. At 9, yene former roads minister, Bantima MP, Subisi Kunyana Yachunkomo. And Tibamen Peke last comments, thoughts on the issues I raised on the paper so far.
That last one, before I made final statements.
All in 8 minutes.
Okay. I'm here with the EC. Yes, the Odim Tunia Diligena actually no one. Current EC is backed by data set. Ghanaians in general, we will because a NDC for but Ghana in general, in the trust, Ewonimu. Our Afrobarometer report on me 2024. And by who said Ghana for GDA no more EC Nimuno, I drop it on the all time, from the data no compared 2012 early 2024 early 2022 crowd a big difference over 26 to 28% drop and here no crash will say ampa na aba ade a yekoto a aba yekoto no ese unya temgine ni anaso obi a wogina ntem atoto ayirema eni kwa se obi eni no mugidi eni se ade a isi no the biggest asna trust. The biggest arsenal in the EC, whoever or Tesobenya.
Why no, Monsieur Munini Mujidi.
Wait, this is Afro barometer report too. And almost Ghanaians. Like I said, individual, we say almost Ghanaians. And did a research no more in Ghana higher into Ghanaians and Lucy trust our system. And so what the Jumeku etisaya no wo de oton nyina yegidi na se nipa wo du manim no edu mugidi a minim de dia oto ala o kase o ye kase ye campaign no ye ka because ye ni mugidi na ye one na refi say MPP general secretary current general kodua akra so de before so say ye ni free ho ese pamo mu nyina enti nye NDC nko na ye kase ye ni ma me mugidi even MPP kra na ye adwene this matter. Adi jidie na yeni because share 2020 it me ko to aba oti region ye create ni year be 2018 Yet to 2020 elections. There's a 2 years difference. 2 years when to me I'm planning who say South for nipa over 17,000. Almost one better abanibi. What's now 2 years in fear me no be catch there say South for intimate to abanibi. No fear 9 when ya and them see you over a somebody in church mobile. There's a Juman what you say. Wait to have a church remove. Send me free high and they'll be church. But the end, no, the end product near day. Only made you under so 2020 results do not send or the mind.
Only one gazetted results.
But results do not send or the mind.
Only one gazetted results.
And Ghana, and then Yamiabum, Yeni, and you want to say, or no, maybe more. The bar for crew or the Biba. Easy back, one no means. 2024 crash and go say repeated the same. Oh, I don't know. Oh, only me. It is all be from where they say, this year till now the 12 count in our account. So say you be who or in specifics. So now the mayor be teach reading
12 count near the aggrieved petitioner. On only count.
Or the count say on no count or no dia on there. 12 count.
Yes.
And now as to the specifics, say win Makmako 12 there. Me TSA means me boss.
It is in the petition. So.
It means me boss. But me the me teach that me who cry na making. Oh, a dear partner Bema NDC, chairman. Emeka say, Mammy we and I say Sandy Peku we you go free.
You know the history of NDC in James.
Yes, I would the emperor. The way is she. If you said a tidy be and I say if you say the way is she. To the Sada Yafano. Say this year the emperor because of your bashunti. And then I tied in the week be or say, you million body more. No, yeah, your card. Do the emphasizer. Now, yet there's no MPP General Secretary Zuka's union. Or the agency union. Anawanka. It is a way beam that will train
the law.
The law. It's the law process and then a trigger. It's more be fine saying it will say, yes, sorry, Yana. Maybe you had better the law. Say, do one I say 12 county abbey. Say, no, enough. May craft in your cry prepare your day. There's a concerned citizen. They saw the next will be rich. You part 17,000. You deny more representation of parliament. Sign the part 17,000. Next will be rich.
We have 2 more minutes, Doc.
I need to so business. That's a panda idea. There can I say, and this modern money and no more pie. I Ghana for any that's what who say, so my yet me. I will be weird, you'll be more chrono, Yakobo say, a month for my so. There's yet me this guy free. I am member to me to cherry and be a stable economy say. And may send a normal boy river. Tisa ni pani hesa no ma we nyina no nya hotoso say hey na 1 year pa ye try imponi and 3 years no be ka na we fie 9 year and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bema Ghana IJG na akoso na fa ne tuma pefra enti pandai de ne de ye de ye Ghana
pandai no ukwa na wo didi wi ahu go through our constituency you say local dynamics no different from what outsiders may perceive the constituency to be. Inti no, one more hono. Woman do one near my edge, ma or inti.
I say, Obienwa. We are so bien which do for some pacodo. Obienwa was so good an opportunity.
Okay.
And found dynamics and so we a crew we should be we a company, we a one no na company was so good an or the nectar of magic. Sana man pusi ni why near to also who so good and no magic. One who had the power pay.
Right.
It's the end of the dynamics, will be a candidate, but evidence, let's say, I don't know, some mamoni kuya, a system kuya, the panel, or Obekasi and Twasso. That's the last one, the Wesley, they be chat on said, you make you question baby actually. We just say, we George, you meet my George, I said me. Nyamiadom court the ruling beba be peaceful. But Ghana for Yedamasi, wa kwenya kese amodia man see information no man Ghana.
Right.
Ni sheye pan de ebuso aye ya Ghana be ko so afa ntuma perfect. Ti say ye babunu na wuti bi akokon kitinkiti ya be. more being never find the poultry industry a worth over $400 million. Right. A sector worth over $400 million. So we can go 50. Why that's a boy what me at one. When you can do better 40 million. Right. 4,000 Ghana cedis. I should go to. If you best so what Juma Krana for district assembly for Ghana card or district assembly control within the MBO feel no more for Kokonemro. Now so you go the award paneda. Say no be what na radio so TV so mbeka yare aban or krakra the bar. Ya wo mo panie in ku mo.
Any anopay any one swear will buy me did said that for Bessia Bana Yedin Como for and Dr. Isaac to 4 year better than CP now also honorable Kennedy Kwesi can come nearby honorable Kennedy Kwesi can come former MP for Ishaya so former MC as Kware Mampong constituency went to be amba now Sabe a former Rose Minister Bantama MP Honorable Francis Asenso Boachi Pacho Doc Chianima Michani that would a brief Chiano Namu young in politics and Mebuno are more politics. Message Chiani, but you're a member of the NDC's communications here, friend Dr. Isaac Tufo. Aye. But you're what's Chianida?
Now, that's why I'm banting because I'm young. Honorable. Opposition MP and who what is your secret, Honorable? Akwaba dear. Akwaba. Oh, yeah. Number 2 where dear. Adam now also what's your secret? You look stronger, fitter, younger. Oh, exercise kakra. I don't exercise the do maybe an I team kakra. I don't. Doctor now in the one of the young guys in the NDC. Representing the party in the region. He's a member of their communications team. Oh, okay. Now, what by constituency the say it's under lock and key. The way I name my say constituency they see the whole boko. Oh, me boni be any hodi. The only thing I work as a hodi whole boko and the lock and key. What do you mean is hodi we are doing the two but and yes simple matter sir. Obi do the two so bet me abano abeki can ceremony the last time so na year. About many contest, say nya dey no go beat me to me. And so omo gina so they can sem bia nim na and some say can nim a nya bibiri ni bi hu say enye ne kure. They dey say with din, they say parts ni din and they kika ho. But on the ground there, yeah adwuma. No ma bibiri ho anya nya intimi ye but the do no house ni intimi aye. Na we nim there it's a process. You can't use one day, one term to address every issue. Okay. But Bank Mafrodia dance say, Mama Konyano, Sebi, Mintinai. And more to come. Oh, more to come. More to come. Yeah. More to come. All right. I know Prime Honorable Simon Oseme is a former Ashanti Regional Minister. He is in town. Anyway, I know pay yet Chanepa. But Honorable. Yaka constituency aseme wi die mpese ye beba issue so Accra Kumasi Express Highway we let out come President Mahama menya bi finance minister asema wo kan wo parliament na yahwe any other issues na yan share with Kumasi mo time na mo share Swami interchange ase na na edim say Swami interchange die wi say cream traffic a book abreponi suamene crew from ho akoko ko nyina so betiama the overall traffic situation in Kumasi beba from kakra we a member of parliament but maybe say what is the status of the Swami project and na ye kasa particularly in the budget say maybe ebemu in the budget and I say what is the state what is the status now of that project? Well the kind me dey en check sebema otifo nyina ni titiu ade share o Bantama constituency eye o madonti me some Ghana man I my show be the fee. Okaswami projects interchange. Say I didn't answer anything.
Mankasa nyinti na manchester. Me say the mo shase na mo ko. But then the status is saying at least you are a member of parliament. Here can one some of parliament you when him say na sa ministry no so no. Usu ehunu wo no very great. You are the immediate past minister of SARS sector. Enti na me bisa say anye bia and then the status is saying is project ongoing adwuma ekoso. What the future looks like for Swami Interchange? Per the records of parliament, your one kasa usu ehun as a former rules minister.
Omugusu.
Okay.
Omugusu say project is a very big project. It's a project that involves overpass, underpass, and grade separation interchanges. And see Ameka say there. Information and obviously all the 3 overpasses on the Swami road are almost complete except the pavement works.
Okay.
And now the foundation for the first level of the interchange from Kiditia to Swami are complete. Foundations of airports Abrepo are 50% complete. And we stop because we do not have space to work as a client and has now be more information on what is happening. But said we know so I touching you say we work very hard to bring it to fruition. And GD says a base solve Kumasi problems, transportation, traffic problems, no kakra. There are other works, interchanges that you have to do in Kumasi. There are other, for instance, we also have to complete the inner ring road now from Sofolai interchange, overpass, Ekopim, Asokwa, through Patase, through TUC, Ekopim, Asokwa. And government ACK funds from Japan government. It's a grant. Okay. In fact, any chance to say it has reached a good stage. Mijidi say NCBano scan beba mayotimi at once project and also by in this big push program of these new governments. They have indicated say a planned road construction in Ashanti region project, the outer ringway, which so free fancy in Kreba. They say be our Kosuania, Musame fa Kumasi be factory, traffic. And there are, apart from the ringway, so any interchange, there's also another important feature of the Kumasi road network, which you call the spokes. These are the roads that lead to Kumasi.
Okay.
Kumasi Accra Road, Kumasi Lake Road, Kumasi Offensive Road, Kumasi Barakesi Road, Kumasi Obuasi Road, Kumasi Old Bekwai Road. So Intina, for instance, road here called Barakesi. Say ya kusi Offensive. Intina. Say traffic be brave Offensive Road so let me afa. So if Offensive so eba nese bia is obe su eboa obe faho udu bushan no offer rider ko see all these MPP are buying na ye na maybe now can sisi na can say Kumasi Road to say na say honorable Haruna Idris Kumasi obaye no obo hu say Kumasi traffic o apa obetum we are the obetum pa nti na me no kind of parliament and I'm chichi match and say it is na the main reason is say anytime BNDC will be among forming Kumasi Road. And the last 25 years rules are Kumasi no do na MPP abai nti komo ba ene komo so so ho ni be she Kumasi rules mo en ka ba bo ama Kumasi akonenim befitting of its status as the second largest city in Ghana.
Well, now wouldn't be brave akwan mu because akwan ni akwantempo why you swap for honey ade unya iba de waba sisi ya wo tu anamon bi e fa asante mantem akwan ni na kwan na kwantempo ni mpuntu ya otwe be ne je wade nche kakra fa sa issues no, particularly the ones that affect Ashanti region for that matter Kumasi.
There be we no we will be an amino co school our University. Okay, the same faculty, the same hall. If I know your architecture and me planning to be a minimum and I parliament so we need to get home. In fact, my own ministry no because also chairman of the Rules and Transport Committee of Parliament. And see, now me turning needing kita home no mabubu. But obey minister ide. We be no awaya or busami me view and ask my drench ebu.
Right. Yeah. Yene enquire nim na your record in the time Anamo office in the Ashanti region in particular. Major rules bang and then would car. Obi betimi agina ba bi ono de sa kire so yes sa kwan we de mekai emra na ono abo asenso no ono mo yeye ena de enso na mpese mutim na mpese mo ya mo antimi anye na yehwe
manefa de one important road na dama kuma so am pese me ye pa emre na but you started procurement works tafo Kumasi Tafo Mampong Road. A road. If you say Buama, easy traffic. Oh, Kumasi apa. Now, so what is our console? And our common point. And here, ni pabeko ye ni adi. Once muntema, this traffic misa. But we started the procurement processes, and I ain't me and we na a call. But I'm saying no focus. In fact. Minister we buy the main complaint about why he say investment, government investment, especially in the Akufo Abon on road sector, I concentrate too much or Greater Accra and Ashanti region.
Okay.
I say doors to do. Into only ordinary be share.
But was that the case? Sana di tanika.
I say
Sana di tanika, di tana ujan or handing over
no two ways. Because for instance, if you look at Pukuasi interchange. If you look at Swami interchange, if you look at other important interventions like Ubichibilamte, Flower Pot, it's a lot of money in the comb. Naturally, you expect say the investment, the share of the investment, will be higher in Greater Accra and Ashanti region, and it because the population density is
high,
and the economic activity is high, and it's natural.
Right.
I mean, you person woman to maybe our population one necessary show, and maybe economic activities why, and maybe creating jobs and economic activities, socio-economic development, and it's natural.
Right.
Yeah, but Kumasi Ade. In fact, one of the first interventions are some 100 kilometer road there. Company different contractor. Any class in Asukwa 11 kilometers. Bantama 13 kilometers. Kwadaso 11 kilometers. Menshia 8 kilometers. In so 8 kilometers, of Full Chrome 8 kilometers. All these are community roads. Ashanti Kumasi Nkwa, Tafo Pankrome 8, Subin 13. Now, Medica can say President Akufo Abon the road interventions are here no mining now 13,624 kilometers. Where in sharp contrast. For as against NDC for Omudi can buy Abetua President Kofi
NDC and okay, that's Mills
Hammer. Omudi 4,636 kilometers.
But when you Akufo Abon
13,624 kilometers.
624 kilometers. Yeah. Previously, now Miles Mahama Swaya.
4,636 kilometers.
4,636 kilometers. Wow.
Yeah. And out of this, so out of 12,000, 13,000, out of that, Ashanti region, 2,126 kilometers. Between 2016 and 2024. So there are several projects. Listing several projects. You see, I can list 55 kilometers in Ashanti region. Bini Sabu Road, any Akrofonso, Aminam Road, Kumeso, New Abram Road, in New Afoso Abram Road, Aminam Apreja Road, Banka, Utuakan Road, Joaso, Ubogu. These are a list. There are several of them which was over timer.
Yeah.
For instance, the annual contact Bekwai Road, asphalt, concrete overlay, Joe Shop, and in rehabilitation of a Joshua Abria Road, including critical access roads. Let me say MGB, into Kumasi contractor. So Mim Junction to Mansour Road. Let me say Miam Koshio Ganali, very good road. Before Junction Barikesi Road, the lovely, and no crowd Bantama constituency, a former Kusi, Achuma, a bridge, Atafua Bridge. So,
Atafua Bridge, I will commend you for, because none pay for no more brepa.
Yeah,
if you try, in short, Obi Timiko Jinaho. Several hours, including Jai, including Crabbe Jino, as I am Fabrigino, into Waka. Say, Abonisia, this or Babada crew, Untiminko, into Atafua Bridge. Maybe this one more water for an important Wabre, poor food in our Mufasa Aquans, they will be very, very happy.
Exactly. Now, can list of projects. I have 55 for her. Now, all listeners and Ayana.
Right. And to the old kind, not just a more administration in terms of roads. You had the record numbers.
Ashanti region had the road intervention. As in an Akufado Abon.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Right.
Now, in the crew, you say, do donuts on a car.
Oliver Twist.
Exactly. Now your plans pass, you're being the money problem is you more bar. So the kind area no more far or more. I'm holding the ship must use some. Into Basana, the next government have about now more human idea. That's I said there was
over 2,000 kilometers in Kumasi. The last time I NDC so the Miles Mahama 4,000 now.
It's way less, but I have that figure.
4,000 was national.
From 4,000 national.
National.
Exactly. That will tell you say Ashanti region will be lower. Will be much less.
All right.
I'm saying my miss that anyway in family. Yeah. So now you are talking about projects beer. Nanka Yanke Beya Yentimi Anye. We give the next government you pay attention. I mentioned the Kumasi Mompong road procurement and at the completion of the Western bypass and not only if any say dualization from Patasia. There's another construction of an Naga Junction and airport interchange. I say it's on the plan. I'm not too sure this government.
Honorable, it's on the plan. And Ghana your history of lack of continuation of projects at previous governments. I shall say new government never evident. How hopeful are you say projects for recruitment interchange other projects are they will see the order of the light or they see the light of the day?
Well, so far what they have indicated that they will do is the outer ringway. So inner ringway need the completion need the Japanese grant which we started and more twaso. And on it was when they say a grant is kind of the kusiki I'm the betchay tini kusiki but it goes through a lot of processes in Chibia. The other work there depends on their commitment, but they have the indicator say outer ring road media. You've mentioned it under their big push program, so we are hoping that will be from around a Josu Kodia area. Construction of Kumasi Outer Ring Road, phase 1. They have indicated that they will do it. We are hoping that they will be able to do it because if they do it, it will help us address Kumasi traffic situation.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, Nabu, you hear Krata Uchokoma, His Excellency the President. Now, Kakrata, the Nani Pabibinya way, say, what Krata Komomampenny. But now, no finance minister can want some more parliament, social media, and even some television stations, traditional media, radio stations. Everyone found you became a villain on social media out of a sudden. Na ya di kwani ko no anukum ono ani peso so ono so kwa former roads minister da enti ye ba ne sen no no mo betro krata ma ma mpani ni se kwan we de manye na yeso ka bibi kra wo say e wasteful but me who wasteful no de but wo ha you be chirim. Why did you write that letter to the president?
Yeah, I'm say
let him pony a day.
Letter him say what kind?
I have a copy on my phone.
Obia what kind letter ni bia 19 we na asenso bo achicho ya finance minister akoka no say meaning there's an already existing expressway highway project from Accra to Kumasi. President Kofone started and we several interventions circle to of Taifa and obey Akoko bypass obey in Sawon bypass and Udu is in Sawoma there's a bypass dual carriage kwa kusi apidwa the same thing in Koko and obey from Misa to K University and Tech Junction and also dual carriage and Tinanka President Kufufis no nation can NDC buy no President Mahama buy nation ko mutwaso one twaso mujago na Kufuado buy and I also twaso with key interventions like bypasses at Osuno in Enyinem Konongo and NUC Konongo kwa no ene udu a otimi di be 1 hour our traffic in which our bypasses we are reduce traffic by about 2 hours.
Okay. And these bypasses, they are under construction.
They are under construction. If I look at in Abuma, an average, maybe about 72%. 100%. 1 year, 100%. So, why don't you continue? And I'm also mujai the president for Sasha Kufado Abetusu. Mujai, Mako and I mean, I say, Debbie. Say, project here, mujai, it will achieve the same results. Me per se, in Kabumbe Tuadia, no so dada. And no will be faster, will be less expensive than doing a completely new project. And what's mommy, and I'm coach my president, because me and you, road will be okra. So continue it. Now, as soon as I bread the people who are living on this corridor. Sammy, on this corridor, Accra Kumasi, about 30, a third of Ghanaians, over 10 million Ghanaians rely on this corridor for their daily activities. Now, by we say the year so far, the Finance Minister reporting or budget, we say it has achieved 64% completion rate. So why abandon it?
Okay.
The indicators say they are not going to continue. Road minister said it will be a fair variation about my prices no cost or in your crowd where something different. And I know I'm sure about President Muhammad said there be yen twice because it's cheaper. And this business of a government bar na de ye ndada no agyae na okoye foforo mo so no ba o nya de also betimi ache wi na another government aba no emwa oman no na me quote will be free the constitution no say article 35 which talks about the directive principle of state policy which says that aban bia no as much as possible on project about 2 and complete. So what I say, yes, na ebuama omano mputu no ekoso. But nansi ya nsense mi ba here, I'm for busa questions. So I didn't na aban see omo project what that omo jai no ma kwa for project omo eba no omo jai. Road minister and the finance minister answer my say reading baby so almost say they are not going to abandon
road minister.
They are not going to abandon the one which is my dualization. If they are not going to abandon it, Sammy, there's no problem.
Okay.
There's no issue. Then it means I don't have any issue. Because my issue is also more abandoned. I didn't see that featured in their plans, their budget.
Anti-dualization, Yebeyaka expressway, as you said, it will be mentioning your budget. And I say
dualization.
Dualization.
No. I haven't seen it.
And for now, dualization will it be on pause? Express highway will take you over now.
So these are the questions I was asking the minister and the president.
Okay.
As for my understanding, they were going to stop it and do a completely new one. And I'm saying that it's not prudent, especially when you have scarce resources. It's not prudent to stop a project which is 64, which has achieved 64 completion rate. Now, a totally new different. I mean, if you say M1, you see, M1. And you know, my primary concern was that they were going to abandon the already existing project. Right. But now, no, as a result of discussions and pressure on them, position. Now they are saying that they are going to continue. If they are going to continue, then I don't have any problem. Then there's no, it won't be.
Now, sir, you dualization. Now you be expressway now. Maybe some in my small mind. Una wire road construction minister that and be duplication of the same route, the same route.
That one is for the government to answer. And what I know is say to me here. You President Kofo no share na. Acha 2.5 hours. Now do now Kumasi.
From Kumasi to Accra.
Exactly.
2.5 hours.
Exactly.
So it is meant to cut the travel time.
Exactly. And you know, it's for them to
anyway.
Yeah.
I believe say letter we no be making available for circulation.
It's already out.
Because once you be buy more party for here become fans spell. People were very hard
because they say the Bible says for lack of knowledge the people perish. But we really let now. But we a media person. Let's say at two force in Akoko say as I'm so actually letter come president. As I'm so actually letter come president. The first thing you have to find out is the letter, read and understand it.
Well, letter language here very courteous. Okrawa State Home say it's not for partisan purposes, but it's born out of your concern as an MP and as a former roads minister.
Exactly.
Your expertise, exactly. Anyway, but
so media for only be
48 hours.
Radio station be on crime. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to mention it.
You are not allowed.
Exactly.
Who are a friend of the media, so come on, friendly fire.
Now, Kasa Bebre, also don't really let him. Now, Kasa Basa. In fact, and go for no be a don't have 2 media now. Or more, you have a passing and Muslim within a hard irresponsible journalism. Now, will be finance minister Council. Was me the letter the other. Won't really let him. Was me per se the Accra Kumasi road Ebebe Kumasi. Now we know one Kumasi for us semi. We know one.
I say, Your Excellency, my concern is born not out of partisanship, but in the interest of continuity, prudence, and national development. I respectfully urge you to review the current course and provide the leadership that consolidates, not disrupts, the modest gains we've made as a country. Please accept, Your Excellency, the assurance of my highest consideration. Sincerely yours, Francis Asenso Boache, MP Bantama, Member, Roads and Transport Committee, former Minister for Roads and Highways. So that's how it ends. But my the express highway.
I says I'm aware that the Minister for Roads and Highways has raised concerns about alleged cost overruns arising from project variation.
Right.
While such claims deserve to be thoroughly investigated and, if necessary, addressed through appropriate corrective measures, they should not serve as justification for abandoning the entire project. Exactly.
For a project.
Exactly. So, variations and cost adjustments are common in major infrastructure works and can be managed within the existing contractual and legal framework. Discontinuing a critical national project on the basis of unresolved variations not only undermines continuity, but also sets a troubling precedent for project for future infrastructure development. It's in mass manner making and say, project.
Okay. But now, what is Roads Minister? Or see a bay?
It will not be waste at all.
Do you regret writing to the president?
No. Because it's my and no kind of amount, they were going to abandon it. And no push your mom more because they changed their position. Initially, they were not going to do it.
How do you know?
Oh, they were not going to do it. The road minister, no, I think it was reported to have said because of variations. And you know, well, nobody stops you from that, but it shouldn't stop this critical project. It shouldn't stop it.
The expressway in itself, the objective, it's in womb, almost be big Ghana, now connect Accra and Kumasi, the two largest cities, not just a Utukwaya, Unwaya, Wakwaba, Aquancianso, Wakwanso, Beba for many a day. What are your main concerns of this project? Apart from say there may be a dualization, there no, it be trade journey and apart from and what are the concerns?
I don't have any concern.
Okay.
My only concern, if I do, is that President Mahama can say Obeshasi early 2016. Now we
2026,
2028, less than 3 years. And I mean, from my experience, and I with me use our project within less than 3 years, because project there, KCSE, answer my best starting. I feel now about feasibility studies. We have feasibility studies we are now what be design. We have design we are no the cost of the project. We have the cost of the project we are. Then you look for the funding of the project. We have OSHA funding we are. Then you procure a contractor. When you are contracting we are, a fair contractor no able mobilize it to site. While the contractor is mobilizing to site, then you say you're relocating Crawford free be a farmland be so any other day. So to have compensation.
You be a quino, Ubi dying,
Ubi so we so and sana construction and casa started. Sometimes we start construction anyway be crown. Well, who feasibility studies no. Most of the say site be or a so day borders go boom. We could do better, we could do, we could see rock, so we have to blast it. Into a check. Into the sad time now, I say, or person or it's not possible.
It's feasible.
It's feasible. You should look at the timelines again. Now, the proper funding for the project. And yes, we will encounter the same problem as previous projects. Yeah.
Say without all these conditions here I was setting in place. Now I'm create na by any free soa. There's a danger of the Kumasi Express Highway not seeing the day of light. Sana opesa uche.
Well,
This year
not
for the future.
Not necessarily. Any say about football banners the value of that project or which not to us. Nothing. Well, don't commit me. I'm not the president.
Okay.
I'm in Casa, but I'm just saying, President buy out the Casa over 3 years, less than 3 years. Beckham. I'm say, man wrong advice because me enye. With me for 3 years in yes such a big project. And at that time so man Casa. Now you feasibility studies be they shouldn't have even advised the president to say that. I say before no buy no say there be the order you be new one. Yeah, analysis be serious studies be and sign be declare say you be 3 years. It's in principle there. I'm not against the project, but there are concerns. One is to abandon the existing one, and a serious concern for me.
Okay.
Yeah, more pressure. Man saying more. She say they are not going to abandon it.
Assurance abem.
Assurance now abem. There are two major interventions they have to do. One, if they want to continue, one is to complete the bypasses, and secondly is to there is a sectional dual carriage. That is from Apega Junction, Ekwa Kusi Nkoko, na Nkoko from Nkoko, Ekwa Kusi Konongo, na Konongo, also Kwa Kusi Fumisa, na Ejuso. Hono na ye dual carriage. So we are. It means that they would have completed the existing projects. Right. And home for sure we Ghana be brave. Now anyway, I don't want to mention his name here unless I'm asked.
But you can talk about the matter.
The matter is that more cassette, we no more cassette. New road number somewhere. Say in fact baby say Akoko which is fine. But it also a normal planning. They saw say there are certain key towns we are far. It will help in the development of the country. Say we have budget more. A bridge be a bridge they call Afram Place. I support it. It is a good project. It will unlock the economic potentials in the Afram Plains area. Now, so bridge. Now, you perceive they are from Plains, the farming heartbeat of Ghana. Let's say a bridge, we say. Let's say we don't want to support a project, a railway project that will transport farming produce for export to Accra and other parts of the country there. Then let's say I don't know where it's disjointed. Right. Planning is disjointed. Because Echi, amount from Echi, and also amount from Echi bridge. Yeah. This is the bridge over at the Afram Place. You see, say you beat me the Afram Place. I hear the farming hub, the food basket of Ghana. Food basket. Now say you said the donor, you say the crab tree. Ekoto ni nyeska. Do donor so you say you be back Nkoko. Na ye de Kumasi na ebi aba Nkoko ye de Accra. It is a 1 year how we are. Say no so no it will undermine your agricultural objectives. So what is the mission? Exactly.
Because development is connectivity.
It's interlinked. Exactly. So almost Chinchina free na as if said on that route there are no economic activities on that route I mean
congratulations to Honorable Asensu Boachi for the excellent initiative. This is what former appointees of the previous government should do to correct the system to ensure continuity and inclusive development of the country. From former Ashanti Regional Minister Honorable Simon Osemensa. Obviously been beside say but you say we a message from Honorable Simon Osemensa to you, congratulating you on your initiative to go around talking and urging government say mu projects amujaye aban entwaso Obisi mi bisa was say for the records, MPP aban any NDC aban Ghana when a year quite pa.
And that's my come was under there.
If your auntie.
My come was under there.
Me say be any panante.
Me say I have the record from Akufo-Addo's time, Akufo-Addo's 8 years, and ND's 8 years under Mills and Mahama.
Okay.
That one I have the record.
Right.
And that record, Akufo-Addo did 13,624.
Okay.
And at the same period of 8 years, NDC did 4,636.
Right.
Yes.
So for the records, 8-year period, and or the atuto.
And no, I'm person be almost for a big push in the but that's fine. At least.
Honorable, say big push. Almost say bema. Ya kabum Accra ni Kumasi 2.5 hours we drew can kwenshia ba form economic activity is really boosted. Do you think they are doing this to compete more record no?
What if it's for competition? That's what they're able to do it. A road there is so unfair.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that work now I use power.
Okay.
Exactly.
I saw Musukutu pass or some be. Right.
Now more no I mean no two ways about that.
Sure. Well, Nenchi Kumasi Accra in touching home come ya na yidi. Honorable Mbisa question. Na question coming ya ka obenya but okay ma mbisa na enko street community. Okay. President Mahama. Say your fa konsa wam kwan ya so. Our car bibi say project ujina ho ne contractors kasa yi. Aban kwaji hu sika. Sika na ye de bo project no bra no sa sound. But project nyemwie. I have the voice here but okay. So okay.
I'm coming respond.
O respond. When you benya o dey respond ma me na me ti ase because
you see omoba aban mu. Small person make can say we BM from each sector. No person which say anya hwe we dig Ghana. Just who say am campaign. That was the main thrust of the campaign. The hate speech. Any in some case any atro and 2 years so including Galamsey.
Hate speech the own visa no yedin. I know. Hate speech I no yedin kakra. If I say ministers be some sort, this man no can we never go for them. Time they hate anyway. Yeah, and your crown, but we do so. Cassette, I seem say they say bokro no be near the and you know, mobile now more reality. They want to continue with that. Right. Because someone say Jumano, easy sir. Now, President Mahama, as man work on Finance Minister Kwade the kind, I'm not advising man's one. So our Franco project, a year 346 million. 346 million Ghana cedis or dollars.
Ghana cedis. No, dollars.
Dollars, right.
And I buy. Say the government of Ghana money nearby.
That's GOG.
But the more na buy konya facility be from Afrexim Bank. 200 million. Say if I'm support to the project a year 346 so. And you can 200 million loan facility.
Right.
Need the best support to you.
Now Kabe 143.
146.
146. Right.
And see, sa loan no sa kind no. The nyina ko share. Sa road construction. And a sign 200 million. A sign no. Atama a sign na achieve about almost 70%.
How much it mo do so?
Yes.
Okay.
Completion rate. And project ni nwie. Intino the rest of the money should come from the government of Ghana's GOG sources.
Okay.
To complete it.
Source a fund na nkasa na enzyme combium.
Exactly. Combium na be complete. Enti no so be kase sika na san. Of course asan. But
right.
But the cost of the project, entire project, and so they said the rest of the money, which is the matching fund, the counterpart funding from the government, and so MSOs.
So they are carrying a GOG part, not for the account.
Which they have started giving the contractor some money and also the trust. Until we na Kenya India, but then piano finance minister.
But President Kasa asked him, "What year now? Now, so already TV so how did you feel? Because now you past roads minister.
I think so they misinformed him.
Okay.
They misinformed him.
Because he was also a bit upbeat when he said that.
Exactly. So now
scanners are now trying to
honest minister become bisa. Road minister no finance minister become bisa. Obediedi. But me bow to be true. Obi also so to me America say entisa.
Honorable Asensu knows more about roads, and we are blessed with his in-depth knowledge. Bravo, Asensu, keep it up. Where Dr. Francis Adumakun, MPP Ashanti Regional Organizer, wanting and looking forward to be the secretary of the party in the near future in Chibia. Honorable said them say yakwan ho semna ya ka wachi chimwa enti yehwe other issues you obey 15 minutes na ya sorry yehwe other issues me pese yebehwe wo party the new patriotic party the MPP when me so ye obi a oje Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oje ne tumugine di ugidi say he can take Ghana to the next level. Now saying mo party mo campaign ya ekoso ne kasa the language ene nyema kakranka bi abeka manfortunately say there need to be some tone down. Now the collective will of the MPP ni here. Enye sectionalism ne me wo camp. Sa primary so in the campaign you know. Heat abem ni ade don't want to say. Is it normal? Is it part of political party primary? And as you say there, I know there should be some order.
Yeah, I think say and some yana it be a free independent be anono yana emfata. Me the minimum say yeah MPP dey. Answer ni be choose a leader no. The trouble you know. A free yeah nanano JB dan kwamu emresu no sa na tie ye bi dan kono ye toba eyiwo mu bi to usu ye toba yiwo mu buzia ye toba yiwo mu Professor Dubois ye toba je kufo ye toba na kufo anu ye toba ba mi aso so ye to no so aba na she say ye say be to bi ebi no fa no personal dodo so I say
abe personal
na ke kan sam na de sometimes cry no you cry na fe ama you know na eton no ayede because ya ke cancel phone at
more cancel some man for TP mu
and I say social media be bi abeka bia na record da o na TikTok o ko ne so ko bo mi dia na ko bossa mi bi o ha asim bia waka ewo from bia no da so
is it what one wouldn't be omo de ade bi so aba eno omo ye ne flyer se on kan kwa itimi ka hye wa no ne aye flyer na ye the media house bi an mo group and ye the logo so nti
you see
say time flyer no one here first impression be je
nti time so nti best say yen hu say yen party back and yen nyina yen hu say dey ko choose ono na say ye popon ya do na say choose na ye ko ton nti ma yen hu say yes say ubi because ultimately no it will affect the party. Now MPP no ekono obi no why member ososin ekono sosin nyina ne some of us are very active we between no na yanyini yet in common na yanyini
so upcoming ones will take care.
It's a generational movement. Oba no abeye odi na akọ nti obi no ososin party no that's why you're active. The best that you can do is to do things that will bring the party together.
Unity.
Not to do the things that will tear the party apart. So, and only idea me studio. Say party for who say we are one united people. Yen kan hu na you at the our party ni mo say abrebia nya akonya no ye enu bia
right now I'm sorry obi a who believe in Dr. Bawumia now so can say one marketing in that maton ne da ukọ Ghana fa na nyina amanfo dim no amanfo amfa nchew se wakoka sa omo se ene ese ne na MP abutu ni na won so buy on so ne aton ne da nti na nkini se obe contest no kra na wo be succeed in be MP
your case ano me interest.
Okay.
For instance, ya bani ekoto no Bantman MPP stronghold. It's most likely that the ordinary Bekono or winning Ama party. It's most likely. It's the party that wins, not the individual. But the contest in Bantman, it wasn't about the one who can help us to win. It also who can help us to bring development to Bantman. So what you must say. Now, you means would be a dancing if you say, and you must.
So, Baba sees an lock and key.
Exactly. And you know, so analogy now, it was flat.
So analogy was done by your own party persons or more party.
Oh, in a Troy, yeah, in the Troy, and I responded to him. But there's a one tiasi, and or Kokasa. The American say, yeah, Kotraba. As far as I know, or more contesting, they are qualified to be president. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Every election be unique. They have their own dynamics. This particular election, there will be a kodada. I tone. I'm gonna phone in. The corner I didn't call in so no. Olusu ye no. The way I see conducting nipa be bring a doorman. So what I say. Nipa sa no. It will be a mistake for the party to jettison him and go and bring a totally new person who has not been tested on the tried and tested on the national political landscape. And Obasa,
so that's always a first time.
Yeah, but Ghana will be no first time I win.
Okay. Minus let's say President Rollins.
Unless the person was on the seat as president. It takes time for you to for the people to get used to you. And that is why President Kofo Abra Oban first time we lose you and they suddenly could be more in mind. And that is why Professor Mills I'm going to contest Kofo I will lose you twice. I'm suddenly be more winning. And that is why and Kofo or contested Professor Mills will lose you.
What about Nipa Wabo Mudi in our first attempts? Nenye more formation than candidate can wasemene. President Kofo the first time of winning, you know. And the first time of quite when winning, the other befi. If you say na so ni yahu say oh or kai debi.
It's a fair question, Obisa. But there's one thing that you should know.
Okay.
I've already told you, say, election be able to be our dynamics. Say election acquired. It was a very difficult election for the MPP.
Okay.
It came after COVID and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Every government, ruling government or coalition, over 80% of all ruling governments coalition after COVID and Ukraine war, they lost because of the effect of COVID. And we are saying, no, we can't Ghana. Right. Secondly, sa contest no, contester, people for first during the campaign. During the campaign, you can't say, "Pasa, fire home." After you do election, na NDC for so when you, Muhammad Sumam Kennedy, and reading back time, and on what talk airtime, difficult election. The Penifosi said, "Obomu Chichi Fidenchi Mase, if you ask the catch, she also didn't know you need a Chile. It made it easy for Ghanaians to believe what they were saying. A key political figure of our time in MPP, Alan Martin, for instance, left the party at the time. Or co-contest here, and when you would be about the optics was not good. I have evidence, reported from reliable sources. Say some people within our party were financially supporting our opponent.
Wow.
Which is sad. And I know people who did not support Bawumia, who were actually working against him, campaigning to say, telling people on the ground, say they shouldn't vote for Bawumia.
And yet, Omu MP before.
Yeah, exactly. So you dear wunya. And then the my is our resource. Now the resource now, it's not because omuko to TI. Our people no omanko to aban. Because no omama oma ye ama ye ho aye. Intino unya dono okwa to there. But the motivation to live
now me reporting from your constituency.
Second?
Now me reporting from your constituency, Bantama.
Exactly.
And me Bantama, yeah, to a bar. Ekobo nunum, na me revolio.
Exactly.
Nani penny line.
Exactly.
And I was like, exactly. And around 5, no more line, no more beat me up to. No more nose. Rivoli 2, because one of the ballot boxes was cracked. Now, baby, it took almost an hour. Until I answered by 5. Now, come on for him so, or kick you off late in voting. And can you probably online be brave? Now, come out to wash him to compensate. But around 3, 4, 5 will be any line.
Yeah.
And this is Bantama, Florida.
Exactly. And it reflected in the whole country. So, and you know, you contributing or no for that resource na inyain. So I say, you know, me say amount for say, yeah, party bako. So who nipa pe bibiness we inya. Menko sabotaging. Meanwhile, you know the one I'm supporting, which is Dr. Bawumia. In an unlikely event, so Olusua. Whoever is chosen, must support too. In fact, I don't have a choice. But I have a principle that my party, right or wrong, I support the party. Because I know, say, and no matter party, of course, your babemu, and no matter back you be, yeah, and Kuya Magana for the first do Cassano, Mrs. Yachia. But the first I can use his own nantiness or to share. No, what's the sound nanty? Say, be I want to share. No, she's no, what's the sound? No, who said a session. No, what's the sound or who says a session. And you know, all these challenges they go through now, it's a learning experience for us. It will help us to learn the hard way so that next time in your opportunity, which is fine.
Right. Menchibiamo Prime Minister Mebaso 31st January 2026. Do you still believe, Honorable? Do you still believe that His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will emerge victorious? Who did this? Mama Kache Ghana former delegates, especially, he still has the fever of the party to.
Yeah, maybe say you if you one day because we feel say Ejumano idea.
Okay.
Yeah, when we did say Ghana for say mo be there, yeah, other people in other parts of the country, various constituencies, Kasa. You don't know if he said, Dr. Bawumia, any of the qua, beat me a boy. Especially at the time NDC will be presenting a totally fresh candidate. Our own national election. That person saying, yes, be cry Mami Vice President na on the neighbor. Or no, maybe he's been on the ticket before. But more Makano. They wouldn't have done national elections. Some of them are MP, some of them have been party
not at the presidential level.
But it's totally different.
All right. So, Joseph Kenetata say, please ask the minister, the former minister, Anyang Kwanta Santasi Road is abandoned. What are you talking about it, please? We a direct question from Joseph. Okay.
Yeah, if you want the contract and coffee job, no ejima. About me buy on ejima.
Anyway, maybe we need to get to Kofi Job to ask him why.
I'm buying a so busan. You say, me road minister being say road being cross over here.
Bisa why fair. We a member of parliament. We a member of the rules.
No, I understand. But I'm just saying
you can carry their concerns along.
Probably ask for the concern I will, but I'm just saying I will not know why.
Okay. But if you prop, maybe you get to know.
No. But it's basically they haven't given the contractor money. They haven't captured that even under their new program or more. So they are not
winning in account.
Yeah, they are not interested.
Well, Lawrence Boache say I side with Honorable Asenso Boache until Accra Kumasi dualization project is completed. There's no need for express road. Greetings to Brian Achampong. And teacher Kudu Tepa Enyina Susu say Tepa Enyina Susu say I support Honorable Asenso Boache. He's 100% right. You cannot start a new project when you have not finished the old one. Besides that, President Mahama cannot finish the expressway in 3 years. We are in Ghana. We all know the number of years it takes to complete developmental projects. Okay. Well, Honorable Mamenjo final words now. Yeah, I'm sorry. No doable.
Yo, Master Miti. She say, MPP. We are in the process of renewal. When I say you are in the process of renewal, Yakọ aba na yentimi anya de yehwehwe e basa e se obafie na wotena se na ekwan a de ntie ma wo nusu ye no wohwehwem na osesa onuma bi a woye.
Okay.
Ya election review penfo atena se yahwehwem ye hu de ntie ma ye nusu ye. We are going through this process of renewal just like the proverbial story of an eagle. Eagle, a courier. A dream maybe also is a very powerful bird. Very powerful. Very powerful in the animal kingdom. But a dream maybe a utimi emre. Na no. Na intimi sobi. Na ne sano cross no. Na intimi nyajuma. Na taba nsusu no untimi ntu. E basa Nyankopon ma ne kotena people bi so. No otutu ni ntakra ni nyina. No otutu ni nsane nyina. Na no nsusu no otu ni nyina. Na wasam ama ni nyina say go back. Na wa ya apamfofo. E basa igio no. It comes back stronger, more powerful, can fly to everywhere. We are walk a circle between the two. We are kotena baby. Now or will.
Right.
And MPP, we are coming back as like a fresh eagle, ready for the 2028 election, and we'll be ready for victory.
Right. Yeah. Honorable Bedasepa, Nyamin Shao, Namijidi say, Repem, Yebese Nyakwana Yakasa. Honorable Francis Asenso Boache, Nenam for the Bush for being friend Kabila. Oku okay NUS. Somebody Uku was.
No, we could case.
Okay, and how cook NUS now called screen is it Michigan?
Yes, Michigan State.
Michigan State University. Entiano Pay was our guest. I would say our special guest. You're not to train Komobi Bree. There was a sound suit. Sabri, a better piece FM for us. They are going for the sports. Yes, the weekend power sports. If you have bro, baby, I will be ano. It is finished. Medina SC. Sabri, you could junior one in the team. Banoma Betwaso. Down Kuyaboa, NSB Smith, any man doing the crew in Accra will also continue. You may be for listening. DJ Danny Beast Kenneth Obey. And the boy, the slave regular host Saturday morning. Akoko Abon. Yakupon Kai Emmanuel Kwabra Yaboa say Yanchia. Kofi Kumbelson and Famano. Kofi Kumbelson is in Accra. And Mensumecha chairman or the no Kwapia Kuka. Kuka Marche. And of course to the former regional minister, Honorable Simon Osemensa. Back to base. All right, I come with that.